Alright. Let's see if I can figure this out. It's a really good beat. I already can tell that much at least. Just doing the last bits of setting up here. I tried to take care of a lot of the prep work ahead of time, but just a few more things. Heck, at this rate, I might not even need to have background music from Seahorse. This isn't bad. Yeah, we can see how I feel later, I suppose. Alright, so I need to make sure that the camera is working from a distance. It looks like it is. I don't really know if having my glasses on is going to be a great idea for this, but we'll see. First things first, though, I know that before I get started, I should be doing some stretches. So, if you want, you can play along at home, I guess. If you don't want, I understand. There's gonna be a lot of moving and schmoving today. Alright, so let's start with some leg stretches. Oh, just to get myself warmed up and flexed out. Music is pretty good, at least. So my reward for myself, if I am able to do this and do it well, I'm going to try and do a little bit of work on a slideshow that is going to be a presentation that I have. I know that must sound like such an amazing reward, right? But it's about one of my hyperfixations, and it's something I'm going to be sharing with all of y'all officially next week, so I figure, yeah, it feels like an okay reward. Maybe I'll do something nicer to myself, too. Who knows? We'll have to find out together. Oh, hey, Tyler. You're just in time. We're gonna be starting up this adventure. And, oh boy, it already feels like it's gonna be an adventure. Okay, so... Okay, so... Yep, that's my profile. Okay, give yourself plenty of room. Unfortunately, I do have to stay tethered with my headphones because I don't have wireless headphones. Okay. I guess that's good as I'll get. Warm up. Okay. Hi. Welcome to Ring Fit Adventure. By the way, something you absolutely must remember while you're doing ring fitness. Okay. That's a proper posture. Even if you believe that you're doing the exercise correctly, if your posture is off, you could easily reduce how effective the exercise is. By the way, if anything's going wrong with the tech issues, microphone or footage or my model, please let me know because I'm not going to be able to see very much at all. Okay. Tippa. Or Tip. Hi, Tip. Good to meet you, too. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll do my best, Tip. Ambate. Okay. Okay. It's simple so far. just like that. Okay. Okay, pretty simple. Alright, that's good to know. Ooh, okay. I mean... oh. Oh, whoops, no. Okay, I am... Nope, 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 nope. Previous question. I am not 3. I am 30. There we go. How much do you think you exercise compared to others in your group? I mean, I've been trying to exercise some, but I probably don't really do it very well. So, I mean, I feel like maybe I don't exercise very much. If I can adjust the difficulty, let's start with moderate, I guess. Okay. I mean, a good workout, that's what I want. Don't you judge me, Tip, please. Don't judge too harshly. Okay. How you doing today, by the way, Tyler? Oh, boy. I mean, actually, I can do this. I will be right back. I've got a scale in the bathroom, so be right back, everyone. Okay, so I am 8. Headphones back on. You'll jog in place. Okay. What is silent mode exactly? Because, like, I do have neighbors on all sides, but primarily up and down, so I don't want to bother them too much. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I can probably do jogging. I guess let's do jogging for now. Okay. Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot to put my leg strap back on. Thank you for reminding me, game. Okay, so this goes around the thigh, like a little garter belt. Pull it through. There we go. Much better. Measure your pressing power.
Hold the ring con in both hands while facing forward. Press in hard on the ring con.
Oh, it's slippery. Okay. Oh, it's slippery. Oh no.
Face forward, holding the ring con in both hands. Pull outward hard on the ring con. Okay.
Okay, I'm not nearly as strong pulling as pushing, I guess. Sure. Alright. Okay, I got it securely wrapped.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight. Lightly jog in place, staying aware of your surroundings. Okay.
Oh, hey, Hazel, how's it going? Oh boy, fast jogging. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight. Quickly jog in place.
Oh no, it's slipping. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, I definitely am gonna need to recalibrate that. That slipped right off. That's not good. It's going. Oh, that's good. Gotta go much tighter with this leg strap. Hello, Rosero, too. Did that not go off? Oh, it didn't go off. Weird. Oh. Looks like that changed, so I'll have to fix that real quick. You must not stop till you become speed itself. Oh dear, that doesn't sound very good. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I think I have an outdated icon, so I'm gonna have to change that real quick. Sorry about this. Hopefully I have the strap tight enough now that it won't slip off next time I do vigorous jogging. There we go, that's the right one. Yep. You're gonna make your thighs explode. Oh, I hope not. How you doing, Roxas? Okay, yes, I am definitely gonna need to modify those because it totally slipped off. Okay. Wow, even Tip is getting bored. Okay. Okay. What do you got for me, Tip?
Let's begin with dynamic stretching. Try to mirror Tip's movements without overextending yourself.
Okay.
All right. Music start. Keep your posture straight. 3, 2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Make sure your back is straight.
Okay, this is pretty simple so far.
Last time. All right. Good. Next is the heel lift
Doing
stretch.
good. Just got done singing for my girlfriend.
Up toward the
Aww,
ring con.
that's really sweet.
Focus on moving the insides of your ankles upward. Last time. All right. Good. Next is the back straightening stretch.
Okay.
Take a big step forward and drop your hips. Don't let your knees move too far forward.
I'm glad that I set up a yoga mat in here.
Make sure your toes are pointed straight ahead of you. Let's do one more of each. All right. Good. Finally, spread your feet.
Okay.
Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. Be sure to keep your lower back straight. As you exhale, begin to lean. Let's do one more of each. Great job!
That's doing good. It's really sweet, though. What kind of song did you sing? Some person was being transphobic at her work today, you know how it is. Yeah, fortunately, I left the workplace before I really, transitioned in earnest. So, I think I was still roughly able to boy mode throughout the process. I don't have a towel. Apparently that's something I might need. Weight of the World from Citizen Soldier. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, okay. I mean, feels good so far.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Well, this is unfortunate because I'm gonna be right back to go grab a towel like it recommended, and unfortunately I am also gonna need to like recalibrate it because it slipped completely off my leg. So I will BRB again. Alright, I've got my equipment set up. I've got... Ugh. You know, I wonder if I could manage this with my glasses on so that way I could read chat as well as play. Makes my eyes a little weird. Well, I can't quite wink, but that should hopefully not be too much of a problem. Okay. By the way, if anyone is in the Discord and would like to join in the voice call, either to cheer me on or to jeer me on, you're more than welcome to. I'm right in the game room channel. I'm hoping that people will take me up on that so I can use that to help encourage myself. Alright, yeah, we can watch it now. What do you got for me, Ring Fit? Okay. Okay. There's supposed to be sound here, or...? Oh. Got a magic ring. Oh yeah, there is sound. It's very soft sound. But it is there. Whoa. Yes? Can I help you? Oh no, it has an accent. We're talking with some sort of Joyzy thing. It's like, B. Yeah, yo, I'm talking to you, B. Be a bow and set me free, why don't you? Okay. Okay. Can I help you, sir? The whole world could be in trouble. Uh-huh. Okay. Ring pull. Oh, I'm not very good at this part. Ah. Oh, the pulling is really gonna hurt. I can tell already. Uh-oh. Feels like we did something bad. Yeah, what? Why did we let them out? That was a terrible idea. Oh wow, that worked. I didn't think you'd fall for it. Oh no, he's hot! I'm learning so much about your types, Roxas. Interesting. Alright, where's Ring? I'll teach you a thing or two about trapping me. And that's just to get started. Then I'll teach you 3 or 4 things once my power's complete. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, okay, we just caused An apocalypse, I guess. Or an apocalypse to be.
Drago! Wait!
Is that the ring?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry if I surprised you.
okay.
That was Drago. He's a dragon who radiates a dangerous, dark influence.
What exactly is... So wait, if this is like a world of exercising, wouldn't his dark influence be like not taking care of yourself? Or would it be like going too far and like just being some sort of steroid rage monster or something?
To think that he still
What are we
has so
talking
much
about here,
power.
Ring? Yep.
Oh, my name is Ring, by the way.
Hi.
Drago's dark influence has a horrible effect on anything it touches.
Okay.
If he were to release it in all its power, his influence could cover the whole world.
Wait, weren't you the thing that he was just trying to find? Why did he leave then?
I have to stop him, but my power alone won't be enough.
I don't know why you think I can help.
Wait, you're not from around here, are you?
Wow, rude.
Right. Of course you're not.
Jeez, people find out that you're an immigrant and suddenly they're all over you for it. It's a little
Yes,
weird.
It could work. I can see the potential.
Potential to be a naturalized citizen?
Could you try holding your right hand over me?
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb as shown. Measuring. Please do not move your thumb.
I'm sorry, what? There's a pulse detector in this? How did I not know this? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh! Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh shit, I'm on fire! This seems dangerous. I like that we have the same reaction. Hey, what the fuck did you do to me? Oh, don't you play coy now.
Synchronizing complete.
What?
Can you feel it?
It's a
We're
safety
connected
feature
now.
so you don't
Come
overexert
on,
yourself.
Let's go
There.
after Drago.
How?
Huh? Is something wrong? Your hair went out.
My hair wasn't supposed to be on fire in the
You're
first
working
place.
on
What are you
this.
talking about?
Aren't you? The more you exercise, the more synchronized
Oh
we'll be.
boy.
You'll know we're in sync when your hair flares up.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
So I guess that's our super mode. Also, hey, Heavy. Okay.
Oh!
I don't know. Something evil, I guess. No one has ever said that before, Ring.
Ah!
Yes, I do. I can see it on the map still.
Ah!
Yeah, it's kind of a lot, Ring. Jeez Louise. What am I gonna do?
Ah!
Okay, alright. Beginnia. Yeah? That sounds about right. I am a beginnia. Oh, you can screen cap. Oh, that's kind of neat. Alright, let's see what we can do.
All right, let's go. There should be a door just a little further along this path.
Alright.
Try pressing in on me. You can fire an air blast like this. Remember that.
I'm sorry, we have magic powers too? We probably could have started with that. Hold on, I need to pause real quick. My mat is shifting away from where I need it to be right now. So I gotta shift it back. Also, I'm starting to think maybe I should have shoes on for this. What do you think, chat? Is this the kind of game where it's better barefoot, or should I have some shoes on? Honest question. I have seen this game like maybe once or twice and have never played it before. Shoes? I can do shoes. I'll need to go grab some, but I can do shoes. Want to make sure my poor little ankles don't get broken, you know? Put on some socks first. I will be right back with shoes. I return with shoes. Let's get these bad boys laced up.
Imagine wearing shoes in 2023. Couldn't be me.
Double lace for good measure.
Sounds about right. Andy, how you doing? Oh god, you don't know my voice. It's Roxas.
Almost done, then I can put my headphones back on. There we go.
Oh, you can hear me now. Welcome.
Hello?
I didn't realize you didn't have your headphones in.
Hello?
Hey, it's Roxas.
Oh, hey. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Why am I telling you welcome? It's your stream.
Oh, also, hello, Mooney. Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna join right away, but people are being loud. You know how it is.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to destroy those. Good to know.
I've never seen anybody actually play this before. Just people wearing old school sweatbands for like YouTube thumbnails, and that's it. And back when it like first came out, and the people are saying like, "How is this actually good when it's an exercise game?"
Yeah. Oh boy, I am worried about my strap again, though. Gosh dang it. Need to find a more secure way to strap this sucker, I guess.
I mean, I'd say duct tape, but meh.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to get it back off, though.
But then it'll always be calibrated.
I can kind of do like 3D aiming, that's kind of neat.
The gyro assist, I believe it has a little bit of it, is very nice.
Oh, watch your step.
I know a little bit about this game. Mostly because I have a lot of friends that are Switch nerds, but meh.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. So, how you been? What you been up to?
Well, as I mentioned yesterday, on my birthday was absolutely fantastic, and I'm gonna do some movies because my girlfriend went to bed, and she's feeling a lot better.
You got a long distance?
Polyamorous specifically. All of them are long distance.
Same.
Yes, I'm dating a total
Oh
of
boy,
6, and I
okay.
dated 5.
Oh
Actually,
gosh.
I'll make that 6.
All right.
You were saying? I
said
didn't hear you over my exertion.
I said I'm polyamorous. I'm dating a total of 25 people, and I'm engaged to 6 of them.
Oh, damn. Good for you.
Everybody always says that. For me, it's normal.
I mean, is it not good for you?
I mean, it is, like, for once time zones actually work in my favor, because that means any time of day I can give anybody love whenever I just have a moment. I have a lot of love to give, personally. Hence why I spoil you rotten, or at least try to.
Well, I have but a humble 2 partners so far.
Well, I'd say less humble, more reasonable. I am very much, everything about me and my personality and my model, so to speak, are very much not normal.
You don't say.
But yes, it's nice to meet you. Well, properly, I guess. I did meet you yesterday, I suppose, but semantics.
Yeah.
You did it!
Apologies if you hear random clicking in the background. I'm working on some writing and some pixel art in the background.
Way to work up a sweat! Now turn your exercise
Speaking of
into
which, I'm really
experience
happy that you
points
enjoyed
with a
the little fan
victory
art thing that I did
pose.
for you yesterday.
Of course.
It was really quick.
I always love fan art. It's
Charge your squat
The
I don't
most-
love how it didn't end up looking like a bunny, it just ended up looking like a frickin' Digimon. I couldn't get the ears right.
it's okay. It's still pretty good. You know what? Sure. Let's check what my pulse is.
Excuse me. That's very interesting that I can check your pulse. I
Yeah,
think that's with the HD rumble specifically, it's how it tracks that. I could be wrong.
Really? Alright, measurement failed.
Oh, does that mean you're dead because, you know, you were revitalized, therefore you don't bleed?
I mean, I hope I'm not dead. Again.
We're brought back to life, so
Yeah.
would that mean that, like, your heart doesn't beat and you're just brought back by, like, magic or lightning or what have you?
Oh, no,
I don't
I-
know much about your
I-
lore.
So, like I say, I am a rabbit on my mother's side. I'm a deer on my father's side.
And if I
I'm
recall, you're a fae on another side.
Oh, yeah, my mother is half fae, so I'm a hoarder. And then I'm a collection of 6 different donor bodies worth of parts and a mockery to the natural order of life and death on my mad scientist's side.
I mean, you're not gonna hear me complain because that's absolutely adorable. Hey!
Oh,
gotta do
thanks, Heavy. I really appreciate that. Oh, 10 months. It's been a while. I think that means, what? Is that, a Twitch baby, I think, at 9 months?
We shall name it Bill. Bill the baby.
I feel like the least I can do is, since Heavy is what led to it, Heavy, what should we call this Twitch baby?
I mostly just said that because it was a reference to a streamer I watch.
Oh? Oh gosh, why does this keep getting messed up? Come on.
Is it because you're wearing leggings? It might be,
No,
sliding off.
it's just the, it's just the yoga mat that I'm using so I don't
Ah.
step up the floor.
Sounds about right.
Try pointing me down, pressing in, and holding.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, you have a little flood jump like a Super Mario Sunshine. Interesting.
Okay.
Outstanding.
Okay.
I'm trying not to laugh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Like I said, y'all are welcome to cheer, jeer, work out along, whatever you want to these sort of streams. This might end up being, what I... Oh shit, I can... Oh cool, I can blow this.
I mean,
I
you're
love
not gonna hear me
blowing
complain.
things. Uh-oh. Dang it.
What is that emote? Oh, it's yours. Little runner.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Which emote?
It looks like a little, what are they called? The sea slug bunnies or whatever. Like the little fuzzy boos.
Oh,
I forget what they're actually called, it's up my head.
Uh-oh. I knew these guys would show up.
Okay.
To defeat the monsters that
Oh yeah.
you'll have to fight against them.
I think that's one of the heavy bunnies. Alright.
Yes, boss fight, when it looks like a Dragon Warrior Monsters character.
Need to worry.
Right.
I'm a fit battle expert, so if you're feeling a bit intimidated, just leave it to me.
Okay.
You can think of fit battles as the collision of two combatants' exercise energy.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Hey, gunfighter. Keep it up. I'll do my
Come
best.
on, let's
How you
warm up
doing
by
today?
giving this guy a smoothie blend of kale and punishment.
I don't have any kill. Okay.
Select a skill.
Is there any difference there? Okay.
Okay, let's go. Keep your toes from pointing inward. Excellent. Excellent.
Alright, I'm back, sorry about that.
Hey, no
Okay.
problem.
Since you asked me how my day was, how have you been doing, if you don't mind me
Good
asking?
job.
Yeah, no problem.
Fantastic.
My day's been going pretty
Very
well.
nice.
I've spent most of today,
Fine work.
let's
Nicely
see.
done.
Honestly, I've spent
All
most
right.
of today just working on a slideshow
Okay.
for
Keep
one
it
of
up.
the potential RPG
Well done. Increase your pace.
systems that I would be doing
Yes. Yes.
for a secondary campaign. I already did the first of the 3
One
the
left.
other week,
Nice.
which was
Avant-garde.
alright. High fantasy mecha. Honestly,
interesting.
it's a fun idea, but it's probably the one that I like have the least. Oh, okay. It's probably. Oh yeah, I feel it in the stomach. It's probably the one that I have
His attack.
the least attachment to. The next one would be. Oh jeez.
The next one would be, oh jeez.
The next one. Have you ever heard of Changeling the Lost?
It sounds familiar,
Okay,
so I'm gonna
let's
go
move.
with
Be sure not to raise your chin. Raise.
yes. I don't, or forgive me, I don't play, like,
Wonderful.
I just don't play TTRPGs, like, ever.
Correct.
That's fair.
Everything I know is from my girlfriend Midna,
Correct.
which, mind you, isn't much, but still.
Fantastic. Amazing.
But yes, what of it?
Nice.
So,
Amazing. Okay.
have you heard of things like
Good.
Vampire the Masquerade?
Vampire the Masquerade I have heard of, yes.
So, it's by the same company that originally made that. Their whole concept is that it's a whole bunch of games where in each one you play as a different kind of monster, and then there's a different kind of horror attached to it. So, like, for instance, there is Vampire the Masquerade or Vampire the Requiem, depending on which version you're working with.
Right.
And the gist there is that obviously you're playing as a vampire, and the sense of horror comes from
You know, being a vampire. And
yeah,
becoming a vampire, I'm
it's
kidding.
I would say psychological horror mainly.
Yeah. If I recall, there's one that like is so hideous they have to live in the sewers and feast on rats in one of them.
Yep, that's the Nosferatu.
That's the
Alright.
only thing I know, or, for sure that I learned to myself. So it's somebody else.
So the version. God damn. So the version that I'm talking about is called Changeling. You play as a.
Whoa, watch the
Oh
pole.
boy.
Better run fast.
You play as a human that got abducted by folklore and fairy tale creatures and managed to escape out of that world back into the human world.
Interesting.
And it's all about psychedelic horror, which I feel is like a fairly underutilized genre that I'd love to do more with.
Utilized because a lot of people tend to get psychedelic horror wrong.
Oh,
Because it's made by a lot of people that have never experienced or know of that kind of horror. They just tend to think like, oh, this is what happens when you're on shrooms or something, and then they just do that. I've only seen it done right a couple of times in my personal opinion, so I can understand why it's fairly underutilized.
alright, okay. Let's see, set the ring con down, sit on the floor and extend your legs. Use both hands to support your upper body? What?
I mean, I could support you. I mean, what?
How does it know
Okay,
this?
let's move.
Oh, I see.
Put your legs off the
Okay.
floor
See,
first
rumble,
time.
baby.
Fantastic. Sharp. Yes.
Oh yeah, the model's gonna break for this one.
Nice.
I don't have
Yeah.
a camera that can get
All right.
both me when I'm
Amazing.
on my feet working out and me when I'm
Fantastic.
squatting working out, so we'll
Okay.
just have to deal with it.
Excellent.
Without just, you know, ruining the magic, so to speak.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, I like how the belly goes into like a
Great.
six-pack. That's fun.
That is clever, I will give it that.
You got it.
Although I am more of a fan of the soft ones that aren't rigged for her pleasure.
You made it.
Yeah, you don't say. It looks a little tired.
Skill and attack.
Okay.
I can tell you feel a little tired.
Yeah. Oh, I hated doing chair pose when I went to yoga.
Oh god, I think I know what this is.
Slowly return to the starting position.
Aww.
Yep.
It is.
Oh, it's a little lotus flower. That's cute.
You're cute.
Oh, thank you.
Feels great to move.
Alright.
Hopefully it doesn't sound like I'm flirting with you. I'm just being honest in my humble opinion.
No, I'll be honest.
Mm.
I'm someone who always claims that I'm a sapphic, and then I end up like dating two trans men and a boy-moding non-binary person. So it's like I don't have a great track record of actually being sapphic. Something to work on for myself.
I mean, it's entirely like I just kind of realized that I just for the most part I basically am pansexual. Most of my relationships are trans women though, but you know, for me it's mostly about who they are rather than what they have.
Oh hey Natty Pup, how's it going?
Wait, there's an ad? I have the stream on
Oh
mine.
no,
I know
Natty Pup. Ah boy, I am not good at those. Gonna have to practice.
that. It does make perfect after all.
Alright, now I got a pose coming up.
That was a great run.
Oh, it's like it's the Guinea Force.
Drop your hips.
Alright.
Stir and victory.
So the concept is psychedelic horror. You're constantly working on so the other thing I really like is video games that use mechanics and story as metaphor. So, a great example of that with Changeling is every player character is essentially someone who's undergone an extremely life-changing traumatic response or experience, and that experience has made it impossible for them to truly return to what they considered normal.
Yeah.
So it's very much a game about learning to live with trauma, being able to rebuild something that you can still call a life out of that. It deals a lot with themes like gaslighting, questioning your own perception and how accurate what you view as reality is reality through the lens of a victim of abuse. And if things go really wrong, it also becomes a story about the cycle of abuse.
Interesting.
And I decided, hey, a couple of years ago, I had a bunch of time on my hand. I had all of the source books for this. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna build myself a homebrew setting to run this in. And I thought, okay, well, what better place could I have for... I'm also just gonna roll up the mat. I think it keeps coming undone. What better place could I have for a world that is supposed to be a surreal, dreamlike place that makes you question what's real and what's just artifice? What better place for that than Las Vegas?
With all the neon, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really clever.
So essentially, the presentation... Seems I can no longer show my ball. Oh, that's strange. You should be able to. Do you mean like... Oh god, that one's huge. I really need to adjust the size of these.
I mean, I think it's hilarious, personally.
Yeah, but I also worry that it's like taking up most of the screen.
Honestly, I thought that was the point, was that it did that, was just to be shocking.
Nah, not quite.
Alright, up to you, of course. I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job.
I'm just gonna rescale these real quick. So that way, when y'all decide to yeet at me, you can still actually see what the heck is going on. How you doing today, Natty? Totoro can stay a little larger. He's earned it as a special little guy. Head stuffed? Oh, do you have a cold?
Sounds about right, if that's the case.
I also need to update this, I think, since there's a good couple of emotes that haven't been added yet. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to do this workout throughout the entire stream because that would be fucking 6 hours of this, and that's not healthy.
You're streaming for 6 hours today?
Yeah, I usually go for 6 hours.
Oh god, yeah.
What, doesn't anyone?
No, I always stream for like 2 hours to 2.5 hours because of the way my life is.
You know what, honestly,
I
fair.
haven't even been able to stream in a week and a half because I need to get my mic and headset replaced. No, you covered me. Nobody can see my beautiful tail. How could you?
Oh no.
I'm kidding. I remember you had some questions about my model. Is there any more that you have, or did you get the gist of it?
Don't worry, chat. I'll fix it in a sec. Also, hey, Taciturnix. Honestly, I'm just interested in people's stories and lores in general. So anything that you want to share, you are welcome to.
Well, essentially the lore of my model is she's a witch, right? Well, I wouldn't necessarily say witch, she just wants to be one is the joke. And she is very bad at it, to the point where she accidentally made herself immortal when,
Just
due to a
gonna
potion brewing accident when she was trying
briefly
to create a
disable
potion of
smack
eternal
cam so
life
y'all
to
can
bring
see
back
this
something
still.
from the dead, was her point, right?
Yeah,
And what
that
ended up
doesn't go
happening-
great usually.
Yes, and normally in media, movies, books, etc. Crap, storage picture. Shh, let me finish. Normally when it comes to like immortality, it's like, oh, they can't die of old age, but they can die normally. No, my model is the exact opposite. She can only die of old age. If like she gets her head crushed, she'll just come back up like in a couple minutes.
Oh, that sucks.
And what happened, actually just recently, with my model lore, I changed something about it. I do have a spider hairpiece, not on this specific model, but I do want to update my model to have my little spider hairpiece and my glasses, as well as make my touch burger, but it came to life during said air potion brewing accident, and I'm still deciding on a name, although the meme name for him is Seth, just a generic white boy name for the spider hairpiece that came to life. That just hangs out in my hair.
That's valid. Sometimes a hairpiece is just Seth.
Tyler, that's a good one, actually. That's a good one.
Hmm?
That they named it Tyler for the spider hairpiece name.
That would be pretty good.
Jacob. Tyler would be decent.
Alright.
Maybe not for a spider, though. And my model canonically does not wear pants. Dresses and skirts are fine, as well as socks. And my canonical bust is like 3 times the size of my 2.0 models.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Yes, 36 triple Qs specifically, if you were curious.
Yep, okay, that works.
Socks, like a thigh high specifically. Oh, you got beamed.
Yep, gotta readjust now. Alright, am I centered okay? Let's find out. So I feel like this is the kind of stream where I should be doing workout for a little while, take a break to do something else. I don't know what else yet.
I'm a raccoon girl specifically. A lot of people, the joke in some of my friend groups say that my rainbow tail was caused because some gasoline and water got mixed into it because my model doesn't bathe, which is not true.
Wow. So you're one of them nasty, stinky girls.
No, that is not true. I just like my card games and I like to brew my potions, okay? Leave me be.
Okay. You sure you're not Stimpy?
All right.
Look, my model's a witch. You think she doesn't know how to craft a potion, or a shower potion? Come on.
Yeah, but witches usually live in, like, bogs and stuff.
Okay, do I look like a human witch?
I mean, you still look like an animal witch that would live in a bog.
Oh my god, I'm being bullied live on the internet. It's not even my stream. But yes,
In
yes,
this
I tend to
world,
just play
it's
a lot of
bully
card
or
games,
be
usually Slay
bully.
the Spire.
I've played a lot of that. I don't think I've ever won the base story mode for.
Yeah, we got through Act 3.
Oh no! I meant to say I haven't gotten it for the defect. I've gotten everything else.
Yeah, I have.
And I also can't
3,800
seem to
fun
get.
hours in Slay the
Oh boy!
Spire.
I also
play it
can't.
as my job.
I also can't seem to get mods to work, so it really limits
We need base
the
mods
content.
are installed first.
Almost there.
Oh, like the problem is I have it on good old games, so I don't
That
get the
would
easy
explain it.
access to mods.
That would explain it.
The only thing left is to take on Drago.
I'm not really much for modding personally, unless it's to like fix something that just should have been fixed. Like Binding of Isaac, the item description mod. Looking at you.
Oh,
Just turns out having a game where the items don't tell you what they do is kind of shitty game design, in my opinion.
I don't know. I kind of always liked that back when I was able to play Isaac, because it was like, oh, okay, you have an element of exploration you need to do. Oh, this is
Forgot to
Roxy.
Yes. My name is Roxas or Roxy. Also works. Most people tend to just call me Roxy if they don't know Kingdom Hearts. I am also a streamer as well, if you're curious. And somebody asked if I am a witch that turned into a creature. No, I'm just a raccoon girl that wanted to be a witch at all. Because, you know, I am Le Furry.
To look fresh and clean, stick to a routine. Isn't that what you always used to say, Ring?
So I got this new plot for an anime.
But you still locked me up anyway. Now look at me. I'm totally out of shape. And who's this supposed to be? A new training buddy?
Leave my partner out of it. This is just between you and me.
I didn't meet you in another chat. You might have. I'm in a lot of streamers' discords. I'm in a little bit of everywhere. If they
How is
are
this
a
out of
trans
shape?
VTuber, then I'm probably there. I also follow a lot of bunny girls because my girlfriend Nina has like a server, part of her server dedicated to bunny girl VTubers,
Oh.
and that's how I met you.
Wait, I was in there?
Yeah, it was in her like little support bunny thing.
Oh. Okay. Fine, whatever, I don't even care. But if anyone else gets in the way of my training, I'll pound them into the ground.
Okay, says the dude in the leotard. Like we're supposed to take you seriously.
Alright.
Yeah, you met me before. I thought so. Yeah. If you recognize me, it's probably because I've been around.
Alright, let's see, what haven't we done yet? I think we've done all of them at this point. So, let's do some spots.
A lot of the time, for like about a month straight, I would just walk into people's into people's chat, and I would just spam this bounce email. I'd be like, "Hey, come bounce with me. It's fun," you know, just to get them or their model to jiggle because I thought that was funny, and it is.
Awesome.
Kalina, maybe actually.
Nice. Amazing.
I'm curious. It's like I'm in a little bit of everywhere.
Amazing. Well done. Fantastic. Good job. Perfect. Okay. Sharp. Fine work. Let's keep going.
The Necromancer. I know who you're talking about, but I don't watch them.
Keep it up.
I am familiar with who they are. They are my friend as a friend.
One left. Nice. Good. Stay focused.
But yes, most of the time, a lot of people end up watching is Oceanax, Killie on occasion, Penny,
Yeah.
Piston, etc., etc.
Killia's a good bud.
Yeah, Killie is awesome.
Okay, let's select a
And
skill.
since I am a salute for Slay Spire, I watch a lot of Frost Prime and Valor Lord as well.
Oh boy.
Overhead press.
Yeah, more than likely you met me in a chat. I haven't streamed in a little bit because I wanted to get some stuff replaced because I don't want to make people's ears bleed anymore.
Keep it up. All right.
I'm sorry, did you say ears bleed? What are you talking about?
Yes.
Well, long story short, my mic was having a lot of issues because this is just a pair of headphones with a mic on it, although it is decent quality, very good quality for the price, oddly enough. Until like 2 weeks ago, there was a little bit of interference that you could hear in the right side of your ear at all times, just like a little bit of frequency at any time, and I, for the most part, fixed that with some VSTs, but I'd rather just upgrade, so I can have my own dedicated mic and my own dedicated headset.
Okay. One left. Right off.
That way I don't always have to have my headset on when I stream.
Oh no,
You got this.
he's got the
Hey, you said you were on a
squats.
hiatus in the chat we were in.
Says you're on hand. Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah, I've mentioned it to a couple of people.
Alright.
You've probably seen my Biga Booba model before, a gunfighter is probably why.
Bend slowly.
Oh
Slowly
god, the
return
chair pose again.
Yep!
Open your chest when you raise your arms.
The stream from my end is on like a 10-second delay, so... What you've already done, I'm probably just noticing.
Nice move. Ab guard.
Alright.
You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out.
Oh god, gunfighter, that's the issue. Like, that doesn't narrow it down. So many people actually ask how to pronounce my name because, like, the impersonator in my name is supposed to be impersonator normally, but it's spelt wrong on purpose due to an inside joke.
Alright,
Maybe,
chat.
actually.
Time to lose tracking again. I'll be back in a bit, I promise.
Okay, let's move. As you breathe out,
It just
pull your
means
knees
that I
toward
have to take over your stream for a minute and keep people entertained.
Yep.
Yes! Yes! Nicely done! Oh,
So, how's the weather?
fantastic!
Oh, pretty good. It's been
Nice!
unseasonably cold, which on the one hand...
I mean, I live in New York, that's just how it is for me.
Oh yeah, we're in Massachusetts, though.
Well done!
Same-ish region.
Neat?
Sounds about right.
Nice! Well done!
Considering this person plays Kingdom Hearts Gunfighter, I'm assuming they know how to save bosses. Just gonna put it that way. Might have been Petrie.
Great!
All I know about Kingdom Hearts is that Sora is a gender-fluid
No need to rush though.
system. Oh god, why? Why?
Hey, thank you for the bitty bitty.
Thank you, I appreciate the biddies.
Bitty bitty.
Oh my god. Oh, there's so much.
By all of them individually.
Oh, there's so many. Why?
They're already sore. Why would you do this?
Thank you, I appreciate it though. It's very,
Okay,
it's a lot of blunt force trauma, but it's appreciated. Thank you for the biddies. I'll try and, oh god, I'll try and really work out the titties for all these biddies.
I mean, you're not gonna hear me complain, I suppose. If you can
Ah.
somehow get them bigger, then I'll be very much impressed.
Look, I figure if I work out the pecs, that'll build up the muscle underneath, which will end up making things at least look bigger.
I-
Don't go too far forward.
I'm just gonna say this. That's not 100%. Not 100% how that works.
Oh god, there's gonna be so many of these. Why did I put them at a 10-to-1 ratio?
You have 505 of those total coming in.
Okay.
It's probably Yaki. Should give one a chain of memories.
I'm
Maybe.
gonna do another hydrate.
Oh, Aki VR. Yeah, probably.
I'm glad that these aren't strong enough anymore to knock me off screen. That used to be a problem that I had, but fortunately, I was able to,
Let's move. Bend your hands lightly for more force.
fortunately, I was able to
It was Aki VR.
increase the weight of my stuffing so I don't get knocked out and knocked off screen anymore
Awesome!
when people throw thousands of things at me at once.
Shot?
Sounds about right.
Nice!
Oh, we're so close.
Great!
Ugh.
Well done!
I feel like I'm gonna take a break, chat, after
Great!
this boss battle. So,
Boss battle, you sitting there and taking 505 tips to your face.
yeah. Look,
One left!
HRT has rendered it very difficult for me to properly have a bit that other people can put in their face, so I've got to make do with getting real good at having bits put in my face.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
Go for it, go for it.
Also, Roxy, thank you for the follow. I mean, like, I just, you know, as my streamer goal in life is to give back to people that gave me so much
Energy from
personally.
the ground!
That and you just have TV modes and you seem like a cool person, so why not?
Race toward victory!
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's check this. I feel like this might be a little irregular now. Probably doesn't. The blunt force trauma.
Be a little irregular right now.
The blunt force trauma probably isn't helping the pulse rate. No, I want to measure
Yeah,
again,
give a
please.
random memories and just watch the cutscene. Sounds about right. It's not for everybody. Especially if you're not playing the GBA version, otherwise known as the good version.
Oh yeah, I don't know why they ever made a 3D remake of it.
Oh, because everybody bitched that it was on the GBA.
Well, too bad. They should have just played the GBA then. Oh my gosh, I cannot. I cannot get this.
Were they stuck on Captain Hook because that boss fight literally took me a year to beat?
Wow, that's rough, buddy.
Well, it's specifically because I was grinding. Oh my god!
I think I... Oh, there we go. Nice, it's the drug number. I think I managed to get through the main game as Sora, and then stalled out partway through the Roxas post-game.
I never finished the first game. I just played like 20 minutes of Riku when you played as him, or I guess Replika technically.
Hey, what gives over here? I'm supposed to be tougher than this. When I get my powers back, I'm gonna mix you's a pain smoothie, B. Bet on it. You's gonna regret the day you met her.
That's it. You know what? Not gonna say anything.
They had to grind for a run card? Oh, that's rough.
Imagine grinding for cards. Couldn't be me.
Mm-hmm.
Like a literal card. You're still getting pelted by rocks.
Yeah, it's 10 times the number of hits that get given.
You have to get hit by 5,050.
Yep. This is just my life now. Thank you very, very much, though. I really do appreciate the biddies. March is, like I've been saying, gonna be a tighter month financially, so I'm not gonna be able to do as much for stream stuff, which is why I'm hoping to get more in the way of, yeah, you know what, let's quit for now. We're gonna probably come back to this in a little bit later on in stream, but I think we need to have a little break. Okay.
And you got yeeted.
Yep.
Yeah, here, I'll post my
Alright.
screen.
15 minutes. Less than a mile ran. 71 calories burnt. Okay.
So you're gonna take a break, you think, and just chat, or?
I am gonna take a break. I may come back to this later, but for now, I think it's better to, you know, take breaks between workouts.
I'm mostly asking because, like, if you're gonna swap, I could leave if you would like. That's
Oh
up to
no!
you.
I still more than enjoy the company.
Let's begin our static
I mean,
stretching.
fair enough,
You
fair
won't
enough.
need the
I've
ring
got
con.
nothing going on, then again, when
Be
do I
mindful
ever?
of your body and stretch within the range of your ability.
Aki
Spread your
couldn't
feet,
open a plot
raise
form
both
one-card
hands,
door.
and hold
That
your
never really
left
happened to
wrist.
me. Personally, I always
While
just had the
pulling on
cards
your
I needed
wrist,
because, like,
tilt
I
to the
never
right
ran from
and
any
stretch
fights.
your
I always
side.
just fought every fight. Shocker, doing that in a turn-based RPG. Not running.
Return to your original position, switch hands, and bend the other way. Stretch slowly.
Yeah, on Hook
Don't
Ship.
overdo it.
That, I mean, Hook Ship I can kind of understand because that was literally a labyrinth, if I recall. So it makes sense.
Bring yourself back slowly.
Okay, what do you got for me next? Okay, feet back together.
Stretch your left arm to the side. And
Okay.
hold
I
it with your
know,
right
like
arm.
I've said, or what I've said
Pull in your
about
arm
you as a
and
person, but I
stretch the
just gotta say,
muscles of
oh
your left
my
shoulder.
god, your model is gorgeous. I never got a chance to actually say it. It's very
Aw.
unique.
Well, thank you. After
I believe you
this,
said
I'll,
you did it yourself, correct?
I did, yes.
Now do the same on the opposite
Originally, I was going, when I started off,
side. Be careful not
I was going to
rotate your
use
waist
a
as well.
Vroid model, and
Mhm.
I had someone... Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't know that about garlic. And I had someone, a friend who was
Bring yourself
I was
back
gonna
slowly.
commission to make a model,
Join your
but
hands together in front
this
of you.
was before
With your
Vroid
palms
added
facing out.
a
Stretch out
bunch
your
of
back.
stuff to support, like, in-house ease of making animal ears, for instance. So
That's
like,
fair.
they were
And you have
struggling to
technically
figure
two
that
sets
out.
of animal ears.
I
Bring
eventually
yourself back slowly.
just decide, all right, I'll just do it myself.
Put
And
your
I
right
made the
foot
ears
forward
okay,
and cross your legs.
but
Bend your
I
body forward
was stuck
and
at
stretch the
figuring
back
out
of
how
your
to
left
make
leg.
antlers in a way that I liked. So
Hold it like that for a little
at
longer.
that point, I was too impatient, and I realized, hey, wait a second. I know how to do
Straighten
digital
up
artwork.
and
I can
switch
draw.
legs.
If I can draw, then surely it won't be too hard if I simply learn how to use this other
Stretch
brand
the
new
opposite side as
program,
well.
Live 2D.
Now, my question is do you do commissions,
Breathe
considering you said
slowly
March is
as
going
you
to be a
hold.
tough month for you?
Yes, I do. I've had a couple of
Slowly straighten up, bit by
VTuber
bit,
kids
starting from
so
your lower
far,
back.
but I'm still game to try and get more.
Put your right leg forward and put your hands on your
Well,
hips. Bend your
if
right
I could
knee
actually
and
get the
stretch
money
out your
or to
left
do a
calf.
commission one of these days, I have a couple things I would like to have in mind. So
Yeah.
I'll definitely, if I'm able,
Switch legs.
bring you up on that offer.
I'm happy to work
Shift
out
your center
payment
of balance
plans. I
forward
don't think
and
I've really
stretch out
had
the opposite side.
anyone who's ever paid for a model in full straight up, which is totally reasonable because, like,
Yeah,
depending
but
on
like,
how
Yourself
much,
back slowly.
with how low
depending
my
on how
budget
like
is, I can't
much.
even do a payment
And
plan.
you're
Ah,
stretching
that's
most
fair.
of the time.
Good job.
All right.
Like, I make it zero money off my streams.
Oh, okay, that's pretty straightforward.
Speaking of streams, I've been meaning to do more pixel art streams lately, but the issue is that it tends to show like the bottom of my desktop with how I have it with my OBS. Even though like I bought it off Steam, so it should work with just game capture, but I have to have it as desk capture. It's probably something I can fix. With like A-Sprite specifically. It might just be an A-Sprite issue. Not sure.
All right.
But I definitely would like to do that more in the future, because turns out a lot of people like to see you do art.
Yeah, it's the kind of
You as
thing
in
that
people.
it's the kind of thing that I really like doing, but the way to really get me motivated to do it is usually if I'm able to have company around for it. Like when I was a kid, I was really charmed by the upperclassmen in high school that I would just like hang out with them in the art room because they would always do artwork during lunch instead of just having it in the cafeteria. So I was like, oh, this is so cool. And for some reason, that stuck with me as like a really fun and precious kind of downtime thing. It's I think the official term for it is like parallel play.
I believe it is, yes. I could be
Okay.
mistaken.
So let's
For
see.
me, although I do enjoy company, but I am working on something, a lot of the time, like, especially depending on who it is, of course, like, if it's just, like, hanging out in, like, a group Discord call with, like, 5 different people or whatever, then sure, I can get shit done, because I'm not 100% contributing to the conversation, but, like, if it's just, like, me or, like, one of my girlfriends, for example, then, like, yeah, we're probably just it's gonna take longer, but I'm gonna have more fun doing it.
All right,
Unless, like, they're just watching me do it, as opposed to, like, I'm just hanging out with them while I'm doing something on the side, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna run a quick poll while I towel my sweaty taxidermy body off. So this is just gonna help me decide what to do next for a little break.
Yes,
So yeah.
please be careful with your taxidermy body. You don't want your stitches coming undone.
Mhm,
Or your
mhm.
glass eyes falling out, assuming your eyes are glass.
Oh no, most of my body outside of some of the filling and agents and reagents and unguents and ointments is all organic.
Alright, alright. Remind me to make you a potion one of these days. Like, I've been meaning to do more, like, potion designs. Like, I did a potion design for another non-binary VTuber I watch on occasion. I've been meaning to do more of that. It's a fun project to do. Something that, like, pertains specifically to you, especially color scheme-wise, know what I mean?
Hmm.
What's the poll gonna be for, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, this is going to be it's going to be running while I dry myself off, and it's going to be what am I going to do now that we've finished up this workout session. I'll probably try and do a little more workout session later on, but for now, just as a break.
Interesting. Apologies for my loud-ass keyboard. Never mind, I have a sound condenser now. You probably can't even hear it. No, you didn't come in too late. She's just taking a break.
Also, hey, Bubble Buns. Yeah, I just finished up my first workout set. I'm taking a little break before I do any more because it's not healthy to just keep working out when you're exhausted.
Yes. Especially, it's not like pure weightlifting. And of course, she's being joined by me, Roxas. You go by she, her, not she, they, correct?
Either works. I'll pretty much
Either
take anything that isn't just he.
Okay. I just, because I personally struggle with they, them pronouns, even though I am I'm literally engaged to one that goes by that. So if I slip up on occasion, or if I use one too much, please let me know.
Yeah, no problem.
If I do slip up, I promise it's not out of
I believe that.
malicious intent.
See.
Believe me, it just literally happened last night where I got misgendered. It happens. And they apologized and realized it was an accident.
Let's see what else can I put in here.
Oh, my girlfriend's awake from her nap. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that little time of sleep can help her reset her day.
It can be pretty difficult to do that, though.
Especially depending on how long said nap is, but hey.
You know what? Yeah, that should probably
So
do
the
it.
topic
Too.
of art is up here. Let me post the
There
rest
we
of my
go.
pixel art.
All right,
Up in the
so
art chat.
here are our 4 options. We have, I can work on the tabletop RPG presentation that I'm going to be hosting this coming Thursday, the one about my world building and my setting for Changeling the Lost in Las Vegas. We also have Gunfire Reborn, which I describe as the gameplay loop of Borderlands, but as a condensed roguelike where there
Basically,
is
Borderlands, but fun.
where there is like a theme of Chinese mythology by way of furries. We have Let's Roll With It, which is a RPG show I do in the vein of if you've ever seen the YouTube series Building Character. I take characters from whatever people decide on: anime, video games, cartoons, movies, TV shows, and I build them in vanilla D&D so that you can play your characters however you like at whatever power level. And then Power Wash Simulator, just for something that's like nice and kind of mindless zen. And if you
Looks
have
like a lot of people
points,
want to see the TTRP slides.
nice. And you have points, so if you want, you're more than welcome to vote multiple times.
So if you've been grinding points for a particular day to get exactly what you wanted, now's the time.
We do democracy the American style. You can buy the election if you want.
That's not democracy. That's capitalism.
Oh, I mean, it's American democracy. Democracy. I
right
can't
on
speak, apparently. Well, that's not a surprise. I've never been able to speak very well.
I mean,
That's
I
why
think you have
I'm
a lovely
going
voice, although
to a
I know you
speech
mean talking, not
therapist.
speaking.
Also,
I'm good at talking, I'm not good at speaking, so to speak.
I can feel that. Oh god, also my headphones are absolutely sweat drenched, so like it's nice
That's
and
probably not a good idea.
well, I mean it's nice and cool on my ears themselves, so that's kind of nice.
I believe that's all of my art. No, it is not. Give me 1 minute. I also, I would post some of my more model art, but I don't know how okay with 18 plus stuff you are with your server.
Let's see. We don't strictly have servers for 18 plus stuff in my server right now. What dimension of 18 plus are we talking here?
Big, very exposed bazongas of my model.
Huh. I figure if you give a detailed
Like
uh
I'll just send it to you
oh, okay.
if you
All
want,
right.
of course.
My headphone covers are still fairly damp, but I'm gonna need to put them back on so I can actually hear things.
That's probably a good idea. Yes. Granted, I'm deaf as fuck, so
All right. Well, it looks like all of y'all want to be spoiled. I can't believe you. I can't believe you all don't want to wait
what do
for
you
the
mean?
big.
7 out of 9 of those were me.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
If anything, I'm spoiling you. But yes, here. This is what I meant specifically. One of my favorite model artworks I've ever gotten. I need to, if I ever get around to making a server, I should probably have a fan art section specifically, because I get it surprisingly often, despite me not being that big of a streamer.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, though.
It is, yeah. I always love any artwork that goes my way, no matter how little or time goes into it, even if it's just like a little doodle or like, hey, hope you have a good stream.
Same.
Beforehand,
Honestly,
like,
that's
yeah.
like that's the reason why I get so excited whenever I get art. Like I make a lot of fan art for people where I've made a
I've
lot, at
been
least in the
practicing doing it
past.
lately, so yes.
The fact that anyone ever wants to try and like help return the favor is an absolute GD delight for me.
Perfect
I've
example,
got
the
the
maid outfit
I've
that I
got the
made was
fan
for
art.
fan art for a friend.
I'm sorry, what?
I said a perfect example, the maid outfit that I posted in the art section was fan art for a streamer friend of mine.
All right, so since I am also going to share this as an actual presentation, how much content would y'all say is required for you to like really appreciate what I'm going to be talking about here? Do you want me to just like go through a demo presentation of what we got so far?
I feel like for now that sounds about right. I don't know about chat.
What do y'all think, chat? Let's see. Let's also see something. Let's see if I can get. Let's see if I can find some psychedelic rock that is copyright free.
Well, if it's copyright free, then I can't help you with that.
Psychedelic and stoner rock compilation. No copyright. All right, let's give this a shot. All right, should I run another poll, I guess?
I suppose I'm out of channel points though.
Oh no, it will have to be a fair poll.
Damn.
Plus, this will also give me a chance to go get my post-workout, or at least post-first workout treat.
Yes. That and to wipe down your headphones and stuff properly if you haven't.
Alright, there we go.
Awesome.
Poll started. I will be right back. Please let me know, chat, if you are okay with spoilers in the context of this. I'ma hug you all unless you don't want it, then head back. Thank you. So yes, tell me either if you want spoilers just so you can understand what the heck I'm going to be writing, or if you want no spoilers on the presentation for Thursday and you just want me to save everything I'll be talking about for then. I will say, one is going to be spoilers, but it might also be... Thank you for the head pat. It might also be kind of difficult to enjoy me working on something without context, but it's up to y'all. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a glass of frickin' Crystal Light.
That's probably a good idea. And that just means y'all will have to put up with me for a couple minutes all by myself. It's my channel now. Kidding. Or am I? No. Probably not going to be around for that much longer. I'll probably still be in chat, though. Proxy channel takeover. Yes, I have the firebrand potion ready, and just sneaking out from behind the bushes, just hit her in the back of the head with it. My channel now. One of us. I mean, I probably am gonna be around a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me if I was around a lot. Oh, no, nothing?
Koki, I'm back.
Guys, don't tell her a thing. Don't tell her anything I said.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Alright. I don't know how much y'all are gonna enjoy it with no context, but,
Literally, we won by 1 vote.
I mean... Like, with no context, I will say this is basically going to be me just, like, talking to myself, because I'm not gonna be able to tell y'all the context of what I'm talking about. If that's something that y'all would enjoy, go for it.
Questions if it's not spoilery questions?
Yeah, if you have questions about the game in general, about general world building, I can absolutely answer any of that, no issue.
I see cards, that is enough. My man. Love me some card games.
I am working on a presentation for a tabletop campaign that I might be running. I narrowed down what I want my secondary campaign to be to one of 3 things, so I'm just going to run through those, and whichever presentation people seem the most interested in is the one that I'll probably be working towards, like, organizing and getting people together for.
No, you have a headache, Natty. I'm sorry.
I hope you feel better soon.
Headaches suck. I can very much understand that. Hopefully getting enough fluids in your system and getting something to eat if you haven't already, and plenty of rest helps. Unless it's a chronic thing, in which case I am so sorry.
My head has become fluid. Put yourself in a freezer, then.
I don't think the reanimated corpse should give medical advice.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
What do you mean I see how it is? You didn't reanimate yourself!
So I'm also going to be doing a bunch of research as well in the background. Because I like... So the problem is that, like, I started making Viva Lost Vegas, this whole project for this, ages and ages ago. Unfortunately, apparently, when I switched over to my new phone, none of the documents I had from the original came over with it, so...
You weren't able to back it up.
No, apparently those files just got lost in transit, so, now
Transit, you will?
So now I'm basically just, trying to rebuild it from memory. And we'll see how
Well, it also
successful
means
I
that if there
am.
are any changes you've been wanting to do, now's the time to do it, I suppose. So silver lining there.
Okay, I remember the Court of Diamonds is Court of Inspiration. And to
Silly, right? Look, I literally have a dad joke redeemed. This is my job. I also have a redeem that's just me saying in the Yugi voice what Pot of Greed does, so...
What does Pot of Greed do?
Oh, well, funny you mention. If you activate Pot of Greed, it allows you to draw 2 cards.
Oh, so it allows you to draw 3 cards. That's what you said, right?
I said... No.
Okay, so what does it do?
You know what? It makes sense why you can't understand it. It is a very complex and very hard to understand card effect. Hence why it's been banned for almost 22 years now.
That is wild to me.
I mean, it makes sense if it doesn't have like the resource system, like the mana system or land system in Magic or the energy system in Pokemon. So drawing 2 cards is just way too strong in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally, or specifically. That and just we have instant win conditions like, you know, Exodia, where if your draw engine is too consistent or too generic, then the game just becomes unplayable, like quite literally.
I was always so upset. I don't remember if you were around the other night when I was doing my rant on all of the issues I had with Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, by all means, or tell me. I don't mind hearing your input.
So,
because probably some of it I share.
So, the issue I have is that, for one, the power creep in that game is absolutely insane. Like, I think I need to also recalibrate my model because my eyes are going all crazy eye.
Is that really a bad thing, though?
There we go, that's a little better. So, yeah, like, I got in on Yu-Gi-Oh! On the ground floor. I was buying starter decks. I was following along fairly well for the first few generations, but the sheer speed at which things get unsustainably different is wild. Like, if you showed me as a child what Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards look like now, where the average card has at least a paragraph worth of text crammed into the bottom, where there's no such thing as, like, just normal monsters, and, like, so much has been lost or changed, I would not recognize it. I would probably actively hate it.
If I may, and no, I'm not trying to disagree with you, I just want to give a tiny bit of insight if you don't know. The reason that a lot of times, like, a lot of people like meme on Endymion that card because, like, it has, like, the most amount of card text in the game on a singular card, right? But that's mostly because, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Terms, it is very hard to say that you can move spell counters from one card to another card without it taking up a ton of card text. We have problem-solving card text specifically so people don't use cards the way it's not intended to. Hence why we have the excluding Frog the Jam, shit like that, right? So, although I 100% agree with you on there's way too much text, believe me, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player, I don't read. I understand. I personally don't agree with it, but with what they do with it, but I understand. And what happened specifically, I shouldn't even say like the Pendulum era did this. It kind of did. But,
yeah, like
the
that's
Link
another
era,
thing.
Go ahead.
I got as far as I got fusion monsters. I got ritual monsters. I understand
Yu-Gi-Oh!
some
Didn't
of
get
that
ritual
stuff.
monsters.
Then there's like synchro and pendulum and like
You forgot Xyz before Pendulums, yeah.
Oh, I have friends who are still very into Yu-Gi-Oh! And like follow and understand what any of this shit is. I am not one of those people. And like I think what got me really upset outside of the fact that like it's a money sink. Like if you're playing physically, you cannot avoid spending an awful lot of money for it.
Well, if I may, like another popular one, a lot of people compare Yu-Gi-Oh to that like the set rotation thing and like the power creep is Magic. Would argue, especially with the formats the way they are, a lot of times it's just like you get the cards that you just bought and then you do something with it, as opposed to just you build a deck around it, because then it'll be like outdated in a week. It's its own different issue to my knowledge. I don't know 100% about Magic and stuff like that, or Pokemon. TCG has a very similar issue that Magic does, but that's neither here nor there, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm always curious to the insight of like old Yu-Gi-Oh players, because like I've been playing since like I've had Yu-Gi-Oh in my life since I was like 3 years old, right? So I've been there for all of the situations. I've watched every anime except for the Reigns, because I couldn't stand how not a personality the main character had, right? In both the sub and the dub, as well as I just thought that like Konami keep trying to shove the fact that like, hey, having 3 monster zones and 3 spell and trap card zones isn't fun, stop doing it. And then we got Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s, which that anime is literally just the equivalent of taking your stuffed animals and bashing them together, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Forgot how to make good cards. Like, you've had almost 30 years of being able to come up with card designs. It's like, oh, you can banish a spellcaster from your graveyard to give this thing 300 attack. Wow! And that's a boss monster. I don't know. I do agree with you that, like, the game has become way too fast, to the point where if you go second, you might as well have just scooped and go into game 2, and that's not fun for anybody. I very much agree with you on that. Or just like the amount of what you're able to do on your opponent's turn, aside from just like normal traps, to the point where traps damn near become irrelevant. Because like setting it and having to wait until your opponent's turn is too slow, you know? Like that's I play Dragon Maids. I do as well. Hey, who knew the furry isn't Dragon Maid cards, because they're fun and really strong. And it's a fusion archetype, which aside from Xyz is my favorite kind of archetype, especially when it does not require polymerization. It has its own specific fusion card. That archetypal fusion card.
But one of the things that got me really upset, that like made me want to, like, when I was sort of considering like, oh well, okay, I see like there's this new online Yu-Gi-Oh! Sure, maybe I'll give that a shot, since that would like get rid of my main issue, which is that it is an incredibly costly hobby.
Oh, 100%.
So I was like, okay, well, I'll look into this. And when I was a kid, I think like I played as late as middle school, maybe high school even. I never won. I was a terrible player. But I managed to figure out, just randomly shuffling through, one combo that was really, really good. Like it was
do you remember what it was?
Oh yeah, it was a 2-card combo. One of the cards was DNA Transplant. The other card was Ultimate Baseball Kid.
Oh god.
Oh, you know this combo?
I do, yes.
Yeah, I figured it out
organically.
organically.
Heavily, and like nobody cares about it anymore.
See, that's what sucks to me, because like I figured it out completely organically. I didn't have any help. I didn't look up guides. I just figured out, wait a second, with how the rules on this work, I could create a card where I could, like, as a reaction to whenever there's monsters on the other side of the field, sacrifice all of them for direct damage, and then just deal even more damage with my attack. And then, like, I look into it, and those motherfuckers, in later re-releases of it, edited the text. I feel like I've been gaslit, gatekeep, and girl-bossed out of something that was once a passing hobby.
Remember when I said problem-solving card text needed to be a thing because the game was being ruined because people are taking the rules way too far and ruining the game? Stuff like that is why. And now we had Fireball Dragon. It got banned when it was an ace or main character card. It got an errata, or basically a card text change, in order to make it not soft once per turn.
So yeah,
Like,
that's why
100% I agree with you.
I can't bring
with a
myself
lot.
to give it another shot.
I haven't played the physical card games since I was like 14. I mostly just played like I've been playing a lot of Dueling Nexus and a lot of Master Duel on occasion, even though like I have a lot of issues with Master Duel. What about the OG Yu-Gi-Oh? OG Yu-Gi-Oh was way too slow. People say that like that was when Yu-Gi-Oh was good. It's just because they had like all of these strong spells and all the strong traps and had like a bunch of strong level 4s with like high attack. That wasn't fun. It was very much way too primitive. It was way too primitive until like the end of the GX era, in my personal opinion. Like right when the Synchro era started, that's when it
What
got
about
fun
the
for
OG
me personally.
Yu-Gi-Oh? So here's my thoughts on the OG Yu-Gi-Oh, Natty. I desperately, desperately want to see a Yu-Gi-Oh reboot and like a focus of Yu-Gi-Oh on the original pre-Duel Monsters manga. I read that as a kid and it blew my mind. I
You mean, like, Season 0, or
yeah, I absolutely loved this story about this random high schooler who had a vengeful, murderous game master ghost that lived in him that would come out and sometimes just play random games to the death
just
with
play, like,
people who
soundtrack
wronged
games.
them. It was awesome. Like, I remember one of my favorites was there was a point where Mokuba and Kaiba, absolute murderous bastards in this one. That was another great thing. They didn't bother trying to do the whole, oh, we should try and redeem them as characters things. No, just let them be bastards. They're billionaires. They have to be bastards. That's how money works.
Mokuba learned his lesson in Season 0 near the end, if I recall, but only
But,
once.
like, Mokuba plays Russian roulette with a bunch of food, some of which has, like, poisons and cyanide in it. And it's supposed to be like this random game of, ooh, I wonder which food has the poison. Is it going to be this parfait that I'm about to eat? Maybe it's that hamburger and fries you have. We'll never know until we try. Or the episodes where, like, Bakura tried to trap them in basically a knockoff D&D setting. It's like, there's so much wild shit.
Series in Season 5.
Oh, man.
I remember, shout out to Spring, I guess, but like my fiance Spring. Last time we were on a Discord call, we were up to like 6 in the morning on like a 10-hour Discord call because we were just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like specifically about Ojamas because that's just what we end up doing all the time, all of our conversations. Despite
I
the
love
fact
that
we know nothing about
those were
Yu-Gi-Oh!
that edgy bastards, like, guardian spirit things.
We still had
Chaz, that was his name, right? Chaz?
Yeah, Chaz.
That, what a
Yeah,
piece
Chaz
of
Princeton.
shit, that guy.
Look, he learned his lesson.
I know, I can still like him for being a piece of shit. You will not believe how much Samus fan art there is. Oh, Gunfighter, sweetie, hun. Samus has been
there's an
around for
official
like
artwork.
30, 40 years. I absolutely know how much fan art there is.
I remember one of the earliest pieces of like Samus or art that wasn't about the game was about like Samus like in a comic book or a manga, something like that. But like at the end, before we knew Samus's gender was a girl in the first game, like it just showed that like Samus was there in suit around like a bunch of women in bikinis, and then she just became.
Yeah, I love that technically because they never bothered to retcon that, and another terribly offensive statement that one of the people who worked on the original game made. Technically speaking, Samus is canonically a trans lesbian.
Yes. Although it's Nintendo, so. Like when a lot of people thought that character in Splatoon looked non-binary, and Nintendo just went, no, you know. It just, I get it, Japanese, when it comes to gender identity over there, it's a lot more strict. And I get it, money, because casuals, because fucking Nintendo, it's just meh. I don't really support them that much anymore, like, at all. For a lot of reasons, personally. What's wrong with that? When a character very much looks non-binary and they don't even allow the community to have their own headcanons and stuff like that, where they just said, like, no, you know? Whereas with the Bridget situation, a perfect example, with Guilty Gear, I believe it's Guilty Gear, not Blaze Blue, where it's like, hey, I'm pretty sure this character's trans, and then the community, or then the devs are like, you know what, you make a good point, we're changing this now.
Apparently, like, according to one of the directors, that was the intent with Bridget from the beginning, which is really cool to hear.
It just didn't come up to fruition.
Yeah, like, there wasn't really the cultural language to really...
Also, despite being 36, she looks later. I mean, hey, she does kick-ass take names all the time. I love how we went from talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! To talking about Bridget.
I mean, she keeps trending, so I can only assume that's good.
I want that Fumo of Bridget so badly. What do you mean Samus needs a very long vacation? How do you think Metroid Dread happened? I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be her vacation. I'm so happy
Brisket
Metroid
is
Dread came
good.
out.
One of my favorite things at the last convention I went to, I saw a Bridget cosplayer, but they had set it up so that if you wanted to get a picture of them, you had to take one of these name tags they were giving out and add a new name for Bridget onto it. So there was like Bridget, Brisket, Bridge, Bridgerton, Birmingham, Bulgaria, Brongo, Brontosaurus, basketball. They were just getting more and more off the mark. Oh yeah, Bulgaria was the one that I added. I'm still pretty proud of that.
I would have done bourgeoisie personally. Oh god. Bulgaria, I'm done. Bulgar. Oh god, I don't think... I've been to a couple Comic-Cons, or, well, I should say comic book conventions when I was younger, but I don't know if I would ever go nowadays. To like comic book conventions, or like, you know, like cosplay events or stuff like that.
Bulgar? What?
Notices your Bulgar on it.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
Good to you. Really
Look again, Samus is thick, has big booba ass and thighs, Roxy. Samus also has a six-pack and is absolutely ripped, and also has the flexibility of a master yoga practitioner. So what are we talking about?
I mean, like, you're literally, Gunfighter, you're literally describing my model. Like, everything about me, aside from being asymmetrical, technically, is like, a natural... Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, the unnaturally flexible. But, like, it's space, you know? One could make that. Oh, Bulgarian, gotcha.
Oh, I see.
Back to Samus. No, not what I meant. She can turn into a ball. What do you mean? You can't turn into a ball? Just rest in the fetal position? I like how when you left I said I might be ended up, or I might end up leaving and just vibe and chat, but like I've just been here for like another half hour.
Honestly, this is like an ideal outcome for me. I love having company over. That's why whenever I stream, I try to be in like one voice call or another, so that way people can
I
just
remember
pop
yesterday
in.
you were in the one of the locked ones, I think.
Oh yeah, normally I would be Raccoon is Samus.
Am
Oh,
I?
maybe?
Am I?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
really play Metroidvanias. Okay, side note, am I the only one that gets annoyed whenever somebody calls a Metroid game or a Castlevania game a Metroidvania? Like, that just annoys me.
I mean, it's literally just one of the things in that name.
Exactly, but that's like calling a Souls game a Souls-like, you know?
Hmm.
It's just like, no, it's just a Souls game. Just call it what it is. It's not, or what inspired it. It is the inspiration, you know? Natty, that was not an inside thought. Don't lie to yourself. She even had green hair. That is true. She did have green hair. I believe in the first game, depending on what ending you got, she did. She also wore pink. Okay, Blood, don't lie. You were the one lying on the internet. You were literally the one lying on the internet. Imagine. Imagine lying on the internet in 2023.
You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet to tell lies?
I was hoping you would pick up the reference.
I tried.
You actually did a decent Baxter Bunny impression, not gonna
Thank
lie.
you.
Oh god, that was fucking funny. Hopefully you don't mind me swearing like a sailor, it's just kind of
That's
a
fine.
normal thing.
I've got a
Everybody
fairly laissez-faire kind of approach to censorship. I got the 18 plus tag on. Honestly, most
Yeah.
of the time I don't really, I think other than my language and like casual comfort with saying sexual stuff here and there, I don't think I'm really like that mature in terms
I'm just a
of
full-on YouTuber.
content, but
Yeah, we are very much different. You have it because you don't want minors in your chat for the most part. Meanwhile, yes, I don't want minors in my chat. I'm personally a believer that Twitch should be 18 plus regardless of what's on the platform, but meh. Because turns out I don't like kids. I am very, very much personally anti-kid, anti-teenager. Mostly because of just my personality. I do not want to get in trouble for that shit. Exactly, kids are gross. Kids cause me PTSD. That's not an exaggeration either. Yeah, long story. You know what? Speaking of long story, I'm gonna go into spiel for a little bit if you don't mind me, Dave.
go for it, sure.
Getting non-flashbacks from the kiddo, it sounds alright. I just want to say that, like, thank you for just, accepting me into the community and just being a really cool person to me. Like, I know, like, it's quite literally your job to do that, and I get it, like, you're that way to everybody. But, like, I still appreciate it. I still appreciate you. You're really cool, and I'd love to get to know you more. And maybe one of these days when I get back to streaming, I could even invite you for a VTuber interview one of these days if you're interested.
Sure, that'd be fun.
Yeah. Up to you, of course, and it'd be a little bit down the road. Because the last time I streamed, I did 2 of those in a row, and I'm still exhausted from that to this day. It's been 2.5 weeks. One sec.
Yeah, Natty, what is it? Oh, Gunfighter, hun. Is this your first time looking for fan art of this sort of stuff? Thanks for the head pat. This reminds me I'm turning into an old lady on Monday. Pog. Welcome to the Milk Gang. Sunday. Oh wow, that's even sooner. That's tomorrow. I broke someone with over 100 pieces of Samus fan art. You broke someone? How does that work? I'm feeling pretty good after this, like, mini break. I'm probably gonna try and finish up the slides about the different ports, and maybe a couple of slides after that, and then I'll see about going back in for another round of Ring Fit. Does that work for everyone? Samus is like a lesbian icon, not gonna lie. Agreed.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I also forgot to mention, after your stream, since, like, you know, you just immediately ended stream, why would I immediately bug you, or to tell you something, right? But, like, aside from just you're a really cool person, aside from that, something ended up happening after your stream. My friend Scarlett, who's also a streamer, shocker, in her Discord, what she did for me, because she knew it was my birthday, I didn't tell her, somebody just told her. And she decided to go live and do a piece of fan art for me live on stream without telling me, right? And then she didn't even post that she was going live in her Discord, just like straight up told everybody to just keep it hush hush.
Oh.
And when I was digging through Twitch, I saw she was on live, and be like, wait a minute, is she live? Did I miss it? And then I saw her doing it, and then she felt bad because, like, she thought the surprise was ruined.
Oh.
And I had to explain to her that, like, I don't care how like, how it looks. Like, I just care that, like, you're my friend, you did something for me. How do you guys feel about Sonic Sat AM? I feel
What's
like it
that
should have
mean?
actually been finished, is what I think about
What's Sat AM?
it.
Saturday morning?
Yep, it is one of the, how do I explain it? It was one of the, are you familiar, with the early 90s Sonic cartoons?
Oh, yeah.
There's, like, the original Sonic the Hedgehog for, like, really young kids. There was the second one, which is Set AM, which is the more darker, quote-unquote, darker one. And then there was Sonic Underground, which is the spiritual successor to Sonic Set AM, right? All starring Julia White as, Sonic.
Right.
As well as in Sonic Underground, he also voiced Sonic's sister, as well as Sonic's younger brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
Urkel. Yes. And Sonic Set AM was the only one that didn't actually finish. It ended on a cliffhanger on Season 1, if I recall. Or, like, halfway through Season 2, maybe. It just wasn't finished. In the Archie comics, it was actually finished, though. It took a long time for it to be finished. So, yes, I thought my opinion on the Sat AM is, well, first off, Sat AM had the best Eggman. Simple as that. As well as the original Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon had the best, you know, Set AM had the best Robotnik, so to speak, whereas the original had the best Eggman, if that makes sense. Like, they were the best in their own ways. Because, like, when you think of Eggman and Robotnik, they're the same person, obviously, but, like, when you think of them, you think of either an absolute menace to society and the destruction of the world, or just a lovable goofball that goes, an actual villain, exactly. And I feel like those two portrayed it.
And this, of course, is to say nothing of Sonic X.
Honestly, we don't talk about Sonic X because...
Why? I mean,
we
you
talk
gotta go
about the
fast.
sub.
You gotta go fast. You gotta go faster, faster. Sonic X.
You good?
Running at the speed of sound. Fastest
I
hedgehog
said don't, because
around.
Now that song stuck in my head.
stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation.
You're gonna get us banned. You're gonna have the stream muted.
What? I'm flattered that you think that I am good enough to trigger a copyright detection algorithm. That I sound just absolutely exactly like that, but
But yes, I don't like talking about Sonic X. Same thing with Beyblade or the metal Beyblade or series, the reboot. Because like those songs just immediately come grasping into my head. Sonic Boom's TV show is actually really solid. I'm not gonna deny it. Although I didn't like what they did to Knuckles, and I don't like how all of them weren't Sonic characters, so to speak. Let's be real here. Sonic was it was just like American white guy, right? Knuckles was just dumb. Amy was just girl, and although Tails had the exact same voice actress that he's had for a couple of years now, they just made him seem like an annoying little shit. When I think of Sonic, I think of these Sonic X voice actors personally. Or at the very least, when I think Sonic characters, I think Dan Green, who's voiced Knuckles. Where like that's all I ever think of when I think of Knuckles is Dan
Can I help
Green.
you, sir? Can I help you, baby boy? Yes. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, those are your claws. Hello. Can I help you, sir? Sir, what are you doing?
But do I remember the 21st night of September?
What are you doing, Toto?
Francois, oh my god. Yes, I remember him. Yeah, it was Antoine. That's right. I remember Antoine. Yes, I remember him. He actually, like, in the comics, actually got, like, redemption arc. Like, I remember he died, but, like, he went down fighting. He damn near won the war almost single-handedly that day he died. He went
yes,
down
Totoro,
like a champion.
Can I help you? Can I help you, sir? What is it? What is it, Totoro? Totoro, what is it? What are you doing, baby boy? Shoo! Silly little goofus.
They know you're streaming, and they're like, but ma, but mother.
He really is, though.
But mother. You gotta love cats, and they want attention when you can't give it to them. Oh god, Bunny? Was that actually her first name? Yeah, it was Bunny. Imagine, the bunny's name was Bunny. But yeah, I always loved her, unapologetically southern accent. Oh god, this is so weird talking about the Sad AM characters when you have no idea who the hell I'm talking about. Oh, that's your cat? Is that an emote of your cat?
It is.
That's adorable.
Thank you.
You're adorable.
Thank you.
I take it you don't get compliments like that often.
Oh, I do sometimes.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Then again, I doubt you're gonna complain about it.
Nah.
It made me realize the kind of girls I like. Oh, you like Southern girls, got it. A little bit of twang in their voice. Where they're talking about a pen, they have to specify it's a writing instrument, not a pin.
How do we talk about... Oh, I see. So you really like Robot Bunny Southern Girl? It's a very specific type, but okay.
And then there was Nicole, the talking cell phone. That like got her own physical body later in the Archie comics that looked just like Sally.
The talking cell phone? Yeah. I mean, aren't all cell phones talking?
Look, this is before cell phones could even flip. They called that. Although I could be mistaken. Sonic game, it does, but like I highly doubt Julia White. I feel like half of the voice actors are gone, sadly, and it just wasn't Sad AM without the voice actors, in my opinion. Want to see Snively? I'm pretty sure Snively's voice actor is still alive. But yes, since we were on the topic of compliments, like if I go too far or am a little bit too flirtatious, please let me know. I don't want to make you
Honestly,
uncomfortable.
I am kind of like a gray, some shade of gray demi ace. So it's like I'm kind of like at any point sort of just ready to be down to clown with people. Like the only thing that separates a close friend from a romantic partner for me is just is that something that would be like a mutually enjoyable thing and something that would be like comfortable for this other person. If
So what you're saying is that I can smooch now.
Well, I I feel like I don't know you quite well enough, A, and
Yes, you've
B,
literally
I feel
known me
like it
for
would
a
be
day.
I feel like it would be a little weird just because like I don't know, I haven't really been in any polycule except the one that I started. So it's like, okay, how is this going? How does this work with this many people?
Well, I mean, I do get a couple of questions on it, so if you are genuinely curious for curiosity's sake, I don't mind answering your questions.
Eh,
Believe me, it is definitely not normal.
well, what do you got? Like,
Oh,
yours
you
is
say, what do I
far
got, or
and
there you
away
go?
like the largest polycule I've heard of.
And here's the thing, it just technically shortened by 2 people not too long ago. So it was bigger at one point.
Hold on. Quick preview for everyone. I have another artwork asset on the way.
Look at the Benoit Tomo!
Just checking for details here.
Look at the fucking thigh!
Mhm.
Make a polycule, call it a mafia family. I call it the dumpster fire, personally. You know, because raccoon pain.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, thank you. I will say this, when you are dating as many people as I am, when quite literally almost all of them are subs, attention dividing tends to be a problem sometimes. Because, like, you know, I'm quite literally only one person. But as I made it no secret, I have a lot of love to give. And that goes to friends as well as, you know, streamer friends as well. Dated 12 people, we're all going to the movies? Interesting. I will say this, like, because I am engaged to 5 of them, out of all of
So how
them,
does that work?
well, the issue is with America is that, you know, polygamy, or quote-unquote, or being engaged to multiple people is illegal in every state, right? So a lot of how it happens in polyamorous relationships, or like in open relationships, if you have 2 partners, for example,
Mm-hmm.
you have the official one, like the legal one, and then
Yeah.
you just have a celebratory one afterwards. Is how it usually goes. And believe me, I have definitely gotten the joke of, wait a minute, how many times have you asked this to somebody? And, like, obviously the joke is like, oh, if you've already asked a couple people, how do you know you still feel that way and you still want to spend the rest of your life with this person? Time, usually. It's just how I answer that question. Like, even friends, I can very easily see, like, you, for example, I can very easily see myself sticking around and just being a part of your life and just us just vibing and hanging out on just normal-ass days. If you want, of course. I'm not gonna shove my life in, shove needing into your life if you do not have the room or the patience, if that makes sense.
I think I understand that.
I'm not good with words, my apologies. I'm good at talking, not speaking.
I mean, I fully understand. Like, I had speech therapy growing up. I didn't take as well as I'd like, so I'm having more speech therapy now on top of voice training for trans stuff.
The fuck do you call me a bottom for? What did I do? I'm literally the only top in my relationship.
God, that's terrible. So it's just like, unless you're actively with someone, everyone else just is having a tits out look. If you're the only top. I mean, maybe they get some One Pieces.
The One Piece is real.
I know, I own several One Piece. They're really nice dress cuts.
But yes, nice bathing suit joke. It took me a second to get it. That was actually really clever. You get headbutts for that. Let me find a headbutt emote. Get a head. I love how just on occasion your ears will just twitch. I don't know, I just find that just a really interesting touch. Just on its own, even if you're not particularly moving.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of little secrets I have for things like that.
So what you're saying is, is that in due time I could potentially learn the secrets of the Benoi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I am able to, like, just directly impart that power on people that I do art or rigging for, but I can also just, like, gradually sort of teach people. I'm really not the most skilled person out there. There are people that are way more skilled than me that I learn a lot of what I know from. But
well, I mean,
it's also like
so.
a thing.
You gotta learn from people that are better than you in order to get anywhere in any art form. At least in my opinion. Like, believe me, I already knew going into it when I wanted to do pixel art that finding references is gonna take even longer most of the time than doing the actual art piece itself. There are references on what to do and how to do it, so I get it. I really do. Since you asked about my model's lore, would you like to tell a little bit about yourself?
Oh, well, I mean, it's not too much to say. It's, my mama bun and my papa dear wanted to, have a kid and didn't really have too many other options. Weren't particularly compatible. This is... sadly, they're coming from a plane of existence, I guess, where hybrid animal folks aren't really quite as much of a thing. So, you know, sometimes you need medical intervention. Sometimes you need medical intervention from people who are less ordinary doctors and more miracle workers with perhaps a healthy disregard for limitations of mortal medicine. And
So they
took donor parts and donor souls from 6 different sources, just kind of patched it together, and yeah, I am alive. I do all the living things. I kind of need to rely a little bit on power of love, but you know, that's honestly not that big of a struggle for me, so yeah.
Well, I mean, if I may, I'm probably just gonna spoil you rotten regardless, because, like, you know, that's just who I am.
Mm.
That's just what I do. Especially when I know that one of your buttons is me calling you princess, so... I did learn that. Very quickly. But I will say this, it's just... I do have a question. God, I'm tripping over my own words. Jesus.
Hmm.
Is your model canonically trans, or just you?
So I actually came up with me being a jackalope before I came up with the VTuber concept and design. I say this, and I realize it sounds like a joke, but I don't mean it in a jokey way. I don't mean it in a, I don't even really mean it in like a neo-gender kind of way, but I do genuinely feel like my gender is jackalope. I primarily identify as this one thing, and that is what I really choose to connect myself to. That's what I choose to be my primary thing, but there's going to be a part of myself that has shaped my experience and has, like, definitely altered the way I've grown up and how I experienced life that I will never really be able to get rid of, nor do I necessarily think I would want to get rid of it, per se. It's a small part of myself now, but it's still a part of myself.
Yeah.
So I'm also, like, the other thing, even being reanimated is, like, a deeply trans experience for me, because, like, the version of myself that I was when I was growing up is dead. And I rebuilt myself. I made a new version of myself out of the parts. I'm not something that could exist totally organically, but I'm something that, with enough time and effort, you can create on your own. So, yeah.
If I may,
Mhm.
when you speak of how your model lore specifically tends to play into how you identify yourself. Mine kind of does something similar. As I have made it no secret, my model is very asymmetrical in a lot of ways. And I don't just mean one of my eyes is covered. Like, a lot of my core design philosophy is one part this, and the other part extremely different, right? And I take that as in, like, as in a way of, like, I'm not gonna make it a secret. I don't do a lot of feminine things. My voice isn't even that much. It's just, I've been told how I say things, words term-wise comes across as feminine, whereas my voice tends to come off as more neutral. And I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with my voice as is. I like my voice as is. I've been told I make a good radio voice, or just something to like, have background noise on it. I appreciate that, right? As well as, like, when I made this Sona for the very first time, I think it's very obvious that I was in the closet at the time. Literal rainbow tail over here. It's my standout feature, amongst other things, I suppose, but we're not going to get into that. So, a lot of bits and pieces have been added over time. Like, originally, my design was like a wolf dog that, like, just had, like, a blue hoodie or whatever, and now it's just evolved into the card game extraordinaire that you see here. Kind of scared to transition. I don't want to lose my family. If they're gonna abandon you because you want to be who you are, then they're not really your family, in my opinion.
And
Well,
here's the thing, like... Oh, hey, Lytra. Hope you have a good week. Here's the thing about family. A lot of people, I'm sure, have heard blood is thicker than water before, right? Like, that's a really common saying that, well, hold on. That's something that a lot of people will use as a way of saying, hey, you need to honor and respect your family, because that's a part of you that you don't get to choose, but it's still a part of you. Here's the thing, though. That quote is taken fully out of context. It's also very short. The full quote is, thank you, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. It's literally saying the exact opposite. It's saying that, sure, you will have relationships that you are simply born into, that you do not have any control over. And if you want, if you choose, if they choose, if both of you enter into that covenant, that shared understanding and bonding, then that is still very valuable. But more important than the relationships you don't get to choose are the ones you do. The blood of the covenant. The people that you choose to have around, those are the people that are the most valuable. Those are the friends, those are the family too, that are truly there for you. It may be really scary, and I understand that. It was really nerve-wracking when I came out myself. But it's the sort of thing that either they're going to be the best version of themselves that you could expect them to. They're going to surprise you with how accepting and like warm and welcoming they are about it. That's the best case scenario, and if that happens, fantastic. I am absolutely overjoyed for you.
Or at the very least, at least hope they have questions if that's all it is at the end of the day, if they genuinely don't understand, which is also fine. At least that's how I feel about it.
So, that is one possibility. That's sort of the ideal. Oftentimes, people are going to fall short of that, and that's okay. No one's perfect. Nobody's perfect. And if that's the case, then the next best thing you can really hope for and try and support them into supporting you is the stage of, okay, they don't understand, but they are not against it. They're still here. They're willing to learn, to ask questions, to try and understand things. This was honestly where I found myself with my parents, because my parents, my Mama Bun and my Papa Dear, there's a lot of love there, but it's also difficult because big generational gap. They are in like, gosh, I think my Papa Dear is in his 70s now.
Jesus.
So it's like huge generation gap there. Also, you can kind of see why they needed the mad science intervention to sort of help with having me. But
yeah, that's exactly where my mind went to.
But they didn't understand, but they tried to learn, and that's the important part. The worst case scenario is maybe it becomes a case of they do end up showing your fears to be accurate. If that's the case, then, well, then it can really hurt. But sometimes you need to keep it at a distance. Sometimes you need to be able to give them space. You can still be there, you can still try and reach out to help them learn. And if they come around to it, if they're willing to learn and to accept and to grow as people, perfect. That is absolutely wonderful. If they aren't, though, sometimes one of the hardest parts of being queer, especially in this case with being trans, in more ways than one of the hardest parts is just figuring out what parts of you and your life you just need to lose. It hurts. It really hurts. I'm not going to deny that. It can be some of the most miserable experiences that you can go through in the coming out phase. But if it's necessary, and if it's something that is going to be regularly affecting you, if you are going to be making yourself miserable, trying to make someone who stalwartly refuses to meet you with any sort of mid-ground, if they're not even trying, if they don't want to try, if they refuse to recognize the you that you want to be, sometimes you just gotta cut them loose. That's why the found family trope is so popular with queer people. We kind of created it because it's very much a lived reality that a lot of us have to deal with.
Do you mind if I throw my 2 cents into this as well?
Go for it.
If I may, when it comes to coming out, as this lovely person here has said, a lot of the time it rarely ever goes as you expected, and in my case, for better or for worse. At the end of the day, for me personally, I can settle for they're fine with it, and they just don't care, right? But in a specific example, they don't do anything to go in either direction, so to speak, where they don't act upon it, they're just fine with it, if that makes sense. That I'm okay with me expressing myself like that, which is more than fair, at least in my scenario. But on the comment of the blood is thicker than water, the covenant and all that, the issue is for me, or not issue, it's just the way I always thought of it personally, is that just because you're born into relatives, that's what I call people I'm related to, I don't call them family, I call them relatives a lot of the time, does not make them family. Family at the end of the day is who you choose. People you're related to very easily can be family, in which case even better. Makes it even easier for them to be a part of your life personally. But in this instance, I feel like with Maddie's situation, where if they know and are against it, then I feel like it's because they might potentially be in the wrong, so to speak, or they are going off of assumptions that they read on Facebook or some shit. Not trying to assume, just on the outside looking in. A lot of the time it is due to misinformation or approximates or just contrarian old straight white people, you know? Being old straight white people. We live in America, there's a lot of those, believe me. But I will say this, I, as well as obviously B, try to be a nickname for me is that I'm an evil stepmother, right? The joke is that I tend to harbor and be around as well as take care of a lot of trans people, specifically not for money or monetary gain or what have you. It's just because it just needs to be done in my opinion. Should it have to happen? No, obviously I would prefer it not, but in my specific case, I want to be that person, I want to be that family member in order to, be what you never had, if that makes sense. To give back to people that gave me so much. That's kind of my core philosophy of streaming as well. Give back to what everybody did for me. Because a lot of the time I feel like I don't deserve this. That's everything I just wanted to say. Got a decent amount of progress done on this.
Well, I'm trying.
Well, that's all I ask at the end of the day is that you try your best, in fairness. And I'll be proud of you no matter what. Apologies if you hear a loud ass pop.
I think after the next slide, I'll be good to go for round 2 of our workout.
Right, I've come back to the closet, so I've returned being in hiding. I will say this, if that's what you want to do, please let it be out of your own choice, for your own sake, if you don't feel like it's safe to right now, as opposed to feeling like you...
Your safety is, the top priority.
Yes, and if you need somebody to talk to, I am always available, if needed. I am in B's Discord. for me, like, when I came out, it's just kind of nobody really cared. It's just like it was kind of obvious. That like when I was young, I just kind of they all knew I was gonna do it anyways, or say that it anyways. They were just waiting for me to, so to speak. So most of them, except for like 2 people, kind of just said like, yeah, we kind of figured. I am very much. I have a lot of these qualities. Subtlety is not one of them. I wear my love and people I care about and my interests on my sleeve. Turns out having autism does that. Aw, more head pats for the Drunken Jackalope. Also, welcome in, Drunken Salamander. Always good to see you. Will you ever do a Booba Patty, though? Or, redeem, I should say. Keep on saying that.
I mean,
Or
I wouldn't
like
necessarily be against it, I suppose.
maybe like an antler or like a ear pet redeem could also be interesting. But
I
for
think
like double.
I think what I would have to do is I would have to set it up within YouTube, not YouTube, within VTube Studio as like a prop scene thing, and I would need to find a way to have those be triggerable outside of me triggering them, because
Aside from just like the head pat 1B, just move it down or up or what have you.
yeah, because it has to be able to stay on the model if that's the case. Part of the issue though is that like, okay, so I don't know if I'm the only one that has these problems, but
What's your issue?
there is this program called VTS React, which is a combination of Fugitech and Iron Vertex working together that is like supposed to be able to integrate it and have like certain VTube Studio triggers happen when things happen on stream. I have not been able to get that working at all. Like, it won't even let me log in, and I don't really know what to do with that at this point.
That is definitely an issue. Is in beta?
Maybe? I don't know.
I definitely look into that if it's not even allowing you to, and maybe shoot an email or 2.
As I'll do a lot of guyish things, but how I act in the way I feel differs dependent on whom I'm around. So say I'm around family, I'll feel like behaving one way. Around friends is another way. Even at work, I'll act a certain way and I'll feel different. And Anders, oh no, here's the thing, Natty, that is completely normal. That is what you would call in like, yeah, that's like what you would call in Jungian psychology a persona. It is a part of you. It's not like you're lying. All of those different versions of you are still you. It's just the version of you that you have found best suits whatever environment and situation you're in, if that makes sense. That's totally normal, though.
Like a perfect example, whenever I'm like on a Discord call or like just streaming, I'm able to actually be something I personally believe as like myself. I can be as loopsome, or so to speak, or just joking around and just, you know, I've made it no secret. I have a hard time shutting the hell up when I am having a good time. Even though, like, IRL, if nobody's around, I'll just end up talking out loud regardless anyways, but semantics.
Oh yeah, I agree. I think aloud because I just psychologically, I guess, can't deal with too much silence.
Yeah, I am very much the same way, and that also tended to lean into my streaming philosophy as well, where it just ended up like, I don't like, or I always try to go by the philosophy of like, stream what you like to watch. I know it's a cliche for a reason, but yeah, that's just what I like doing. No quiet space, so to speak. Well, I'm not so sure as to who I may be. Truly, my alone time is spent thinking of other people. And you know what? In my opinion, that's totally fine. There are people that are like double your age right now, even older than B, not calling you old. It's just that still haven't figured it out, and that's okay. there are people that are still learning, even on their deathbed, who they are.
That's
It's
true.
fine.
Everyone
Nobody
has a different
100%
kind
knows
of
themselves.
trans timeline in their lives. Some people, like, from the moment they determine, oh, there are differences between these groups. The people around me say I'm in this group, but no, I'm actually in that group. And, like, some people do have it that early. Other people can, like, go through decades and decades of life with, as you said, out even realizing, wait a second, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like the truly authentic me. And figuring that out.
Or the contrast where they like go most of their life thinking something is wrong, but they just don't know the word for it, or thinking it's just because they're in the wrong, which is not okay, but it's okay to have those feelings. It's normal, is what I mean. Sometimes I hate being trans. I mean, with the way the world is, especially in America, believe me, I hate being trans myself sometimes, especially with the whole bullshit bikini situation. So, believe me, it's totally fine to hate it, and hate being it, but at the end of the day, if that's who you think you are, and if that's who you know you are, thinking and knowing are very two different things, that's okay. You're just gonna have those days. And I hope that when you have those feelings, you can get through them in a very healthy way, because it is a very healthy thing to have those feelings on occasion. I don't get body dysphoria or dysmorphia on as often as I used to. I've done a lot of mental growing in the past couple of months, since like November, give or take. And I wouldn't say I've accepted and settled, but I just say that like until I'm able to get in a specific point in my life, there's very little that I can change or want to change at the moment. So what's the point in trying to worry about it right now when I literally can't do anything about it at this moment? If that makes sense. That might sound like I'm just putting my problems for later, but I'm just trying to focus on trying to get my life in order to where I'm able to worry about little things like that, if that makes sense.
No, I understand that, I think.
Yeah, Natty. And, like, as always, as I mentioned, like, DMs are always open, and that goes to everybody here. If they have any questions about themselves, or just literally just need somebody to listen to, I don't mind, or just, you know, being not even the voice of reason. I don't mind listening, or to people venting, as sus as that is. And that also goes for you as well, baby, if you ever just need someone to talk to, for regardless of context, I suppose. Honestly, Natty, that is 100% my situation as well, waiting till I move out before I do anything, regardless of what happens, even if my situation is fine, because in my situation, I'd rather just wait, because I know that if I try to do anything now, it's going to take longer for me to move out if I'm getting other stuff done on top of it. So I'd rather just get it all done when I'm at my own place, so you can do stuff at your own pace. And that way you can just immediately be in your own immediate circle, so to speak. And I think as a first form plan, at least for the semi-long term, I feel like that's totally fine. At least to just get in a comfortable and, most importantly, safe mentally and physically situation is the proper way to go. For now. My apologies, I got hiccups today, Jesus. I don't know, but if you have any differing opinions, by all means, share.
I think that honestly covers a lot of it, like, especially when you're a young adult, it's going to be very difficult, or it will feel very difficult, it will feel kind of like unprecedented.
Or even impossible at times, depending on context.
And like, in a lot of ways, things are very unprecedented, because no one else has ever been you before. But when you like start reaching out and learning a little more about other people, then you'll find that there's a lot of people who have experienced similar things.
Yeah, maybe not the
And
exact.
they
like,
usually
very few
have
times is the exact
one
same
or two
happening.
things they can share that might make it a little easier.
Yeah, exactly true. Not to mention you have this bunnies or lovely community to ask questions, as well as yours truly to ask questions. We should get no problem. Look, as I said when I joined this stream yesterday, trans gang is best gang at the end of the day. And as I always say on my stream, people are people, for better or for worse. It's okay to be unapologetically you. Believe me, I am. It's very obvious at this point. And that should be something worth celebrating. Who you are and what you are should be worth celebrating. Because I think you, every single goddamn one of you included me, are amazing. And I appreciate all of you, and I'm happy that I could be a part of this lovely community. Believe me, I know it comes across as nobody here has a damn evil bone in their body, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Essentially what I'm saying in a not easy way is just, you know, I appreciate being here and I appreciate having you guys. And I
Don't
love
worry,
this community already.
Roxy, it auto-saves.
I've noticed you've been more akin to calling me Roxy over Roxas, and that's not me trying to like call you out, it's just something I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, either one works for me.
Well, yeah, either one works for me as well, as long as it's one of those two or even Rox on occasion. As long as you don't call me Roxanne, we're good.
You don't want to put on the red light?
I hate that song.
I can imagine.
And it's because people always make that joke to me, or anytime I go into a chat and they know who Roxas is, they make like, oh, do you feel sore? Like, if I had a nickel for every time somebody made a Kingdom Hearts joke to me, Jeff Bezos would cry.
Nice.
No, it's not nice. It gets annoying.
Yeah, but then you'd be pretty stacked at least.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I mean, look at me. I'm already stacked.
Alright. Once I finish this slide, it's back to working out for a little
You kept
more.
your sweatband on the entire time, I noticed.
Oh, yeah. I want to be comfortable with exercising, so that includes having to learn to be comfortable with the accoutrement of exercising as well.
Accoutrement.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Happy, have a good one. So my Twitch got closed out.
Up and it happens, don't worry. At least you're back. Time to work, alright? Always good to hear from you, Mana. Or I guess they go by Heavy, I suppose.
Whatever works, I think. Don't think Heavy's
I
like
just
ever
call you
really...
B. Oh. Welcome back, Natty. This has been a really, really lovely talk, not gonna lie. It's been a lot of fun, plus just hanging out with you in general, and your community is a lot of fun. I cannot wait to be part of more. I say as it's ending, but you know what I mean.
Ending?
I know, it is most definitely not.
Yeah, I still got like...
3 hours, almost.
Pretty much, yeah.
Little over, or under... Yeah, a little over 3 hours. Ah, they dealt with ads. Oh, well, there's this little thing. If you already have Amazon Prime, you can use a quote-unquote Prime sub to give to your favorite bunny girl on the internet, so you don't have to deal with ads anymore. If you so choose, of course.
Or, honestly, the way that I do it, I just... And officially do not condone this. But
If you need me to say it, then it's
I,
fine. Though. It's not you saying it.
I personally very strongly recommend you do not look for whatever your browser of choice is, the extensions that act as Twitch ad blockers. That is definitely something you should not do.
Yes, yes, and don't say the emulation word, or Yuji Naka is gonna come out of insider trading jail and kick your ass.
I'd like to see him try.
You're right. He just get arrested for insider trading a third time.
He would come at me, I would simply hold my fist out, he'd run into it and explode in jewelry. I'm not scared. I know how Sonic works.
My huge knockers? I thought you meant my Yuji Nakas. I love that joke. I love how you just didn't even respond to that. That just makes it funnier.
I did, I went...
I think I was chuckling to myself, so I didn't even hear it. Look, it's one each for each time he was arrested. I had to explain to the young impressionable youth over here. Care to talk about our Lord and Savior? Care to talk about my religion? Very soft and squishy tummies. Yes, yes, yes. Are you willing for me to read a passage from the Holy Bible? Okay. Well, I see. I see. It was a joke. I have been bamboozled. I have been Spangledorfed.
Hate when that happens.
That's a reference for the ages. Been spangled. Oh my god, Bunny, or not Bunny, not you, not Bunny Hearted. No, Natty. Why do you keep wanting to say Bunny when I say your name? No, Bunny Hearted is someone completely different. Don't spank the Roxy. Oh my god. Yes,
You
Bunny
okay,
is a friend
Natty?
of mine. Yes. They're Bunny Hearted is another trans bunny girl tuber. And a friend of mine. Somebody that I hold near and dear to my heart. It's also probably how I got recommended to you as well, considering my girlfriend Nina also is a good friend of Bunny's. Hey, shocker, any bunny girl VTuber or that's indie, she probably knows and is friends with.
You know Jackie?
Jack-
Yeah,
Jack-
Jackie. I know Jackie Lowe.
Jackie, yes, Jackie Lowe. I thought you meant Jackie Lynn, my apologies. Jackie Stacky? Jackie,
I mean,
Jackie.
Jackie is kind of stacked. Yeah.
I mean, look who you're talking to. I mean, like, I showed you my model art in your DMs. That was a commission, but it's more so an official rev at this point. It's like, it is my profile picture on Twitch. Cropped, of course. Jackie Stacky is a separate person. Alright.
I'll be honest.
she's
I don't remember a ton of my notes at this point, so I think I'm ready to switch back over.
Yeah, you've gotten a lot of work done.
Oh,
Aww.
popping off bubble buns. Alright, have a good one. Alright, so time to get back in the saddle. Gotta put everything
I think
back
get
on.
going myself. My voice is starting to bug me.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you want me to self-promo on my way out, I guess?
Yeah, sure, you can do that if you want.
Alright, I guess. Thank you. It's a little long-winded, is the joke. If you guys love and enjoy the content, you already know what to do. The generic Twitch stuff, give a follow if you feel so generous, give a sub and or bits if you feel so generous. My name is Roxas Impersonator, trans girl, and card game extraordinaire. Your lovely big boobitter raccoon girl on Twitch, and I will see all of you guys in the very next episode. Have a good goddamn rest of your day. Bye, guys. And by you, B, as well. It's been a blast talking to you, and I can't wait to hop on again and hang out with you.
No problem. Take care.
See y'all next time.
Well, if anyone else wants to hop in chat, y'all are more than welcome to. Alright. Okay. We gotta get everything back on. And take a little more sippies. My shoes back on. Might hop in for a little. Yeah, go for it if you want. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Anyone in chat who is in the Discord is welcome to hop in. I would have, but I'm talking with my other friends. It's no problem. Actually, I think I might do a tiny bit more of this writing real quick. I'll be quick about it, though. Would my Twitch need to close? No, it's just in Discord. Oh, I would suggest probably... You could probably mute the Twitch stream and that would still be fine. Oh. Oh.
Hi.
How you doing?
Just a little congested. you working on?
Right now I'm finishing the last slide that I'm gonna be doing for at least a little while of a slideshow that I'm gonna be doing to gauge how interested people would be in seeing a couple of different kinds of possible tabletop campaigns that I would be running.
Ooh.
I figure, hey, what better way to show off a hyperfixation than making it a slideshow,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That sounds cool. So is this one like a Las Vegas theme?
Yes, it is set in Las Vegas, and although the original set of notes I had for this got lost when I switched phones, I'm basically reproducing it from memory at this point. And I'm gonna see how much I get done before the actual day of the presentation, and then how much I'll end up doing during the presentation itself live.
Okay. When is this gonna take place?
It is going to be this coming Thursday at 6 p.m. EST.
Okay. Cool. That's really cool. I've always been a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
What'd you say?
On my tonight. But I'm moving around. I thought it picking up my here, can you hear me now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to limit the amount of background noise.
Hey, Roosevelt, how you doing? Welcome back.
What on earth? An armpit. What is this?
Look,
Huh?
we all have our hyperfixations, Roosevelt. This just happens to be mine.
Uni. What's that? A university?
I think so, yeah. You cast a spell, so my one is uni? What's that mean?
Pardon?
Yeah, I can't say I understand that one either. I mean, the best you can hope for probably is trying to gamify and make, in that sense, whatever your hyperfixation is kind of adjacent-ish, maybe? I don't know.
So, sorry, I don't have a lot of words.
That's fine.
Oh, you do D&D stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Alright. I think I will still answer questions about that kind of stuff, and honestly, we'll kind of talk about anything, but it is time, chat, for round 2. I hope y'all are ready, because I don't know if I am.
You've got this.
Alright, let's see. Let's adjust this upwardly.
What is that?
That is my armpit.
Why?
Because I had a charity donathon, and one of the prizes, if we raised enough money, was chat gets to vote on a cursed emote. Technically, it didn't even have to be a cursed emote. I allowed them to pick whatever kind of theme for an emote, and they just chose that they wanted to have it be cursed. So I was like, okay, well, what kind of cursed body parts can I think of? And they ended up choosing the armpit.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm thankful that they didn't go with feet, at least. That would have been kind of rough.
Yeah. I don't think I could stick around for that.
Valid. Alright. Alright.
Goodness, I've been... God, how long have I been watching? At least a year by now, right?
I think so. Is it Ring's voice section? Okay.
So is this like Wii Sport?
I don't know, honestly. It's a fitness program, which from like one session so far has been okay.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
honestly,
it's like Wii Fitness.
I think I'm good without more stretching. I still feel pretty stretched out from the last session.
I don't know about you, but I like it.
I mean, I can still... Yeah, Wii Fit wasn't super good, if I recall right. Wii Sports, that actually did some decent cardio, though, I will say.
Yeah, playing sport.
Ahaha, you know you only gotten this far because I was sloppy, right? Well, that's gonna change.
Damn. Kinda rude.
Yeah, Draco is pretty rude.
Fair enough.
So far we've done 15 minutes today. Let's see if we can at least hit half an hour.
That reminds me, I should play more often.
Here we go, chat.
Yet again,
Whoa, whoa!
could also not do that. Stay at home.
You know that there's bound to be
Wii
things...
spots?
Huh.
Sorry.
I mean, sometimes I squat, yep.
You can move through the water faster.
Okay, we
and
got...
raise your knees up higher.
Alright. That me lifts.
You mean it time. Interrupt you. Go.
If the aim seems off, I may be misaligned. Just face me downward to recalibrate.
Also, hold on.
Oh my
I
gosh,
think-
I remember.
I think I missed something. Can I not recalibrate, but I might need to do a switch to a lower impact thing, so let's see if I can. Oh, no, hold on. Not like that.
Huh?
Yeah, I just want to see real quick if I can set it to be the quieter thing, because I am actually kind of worried about my downstairs neighbor.
Oh no. Not the downstairs neighbor.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't want to be here stomping and stuff. Alright, let's see. Would it be in here, maybe?
That's why you gotta get a room on the first floor, silly. And there is no downstairs neighbor.
Yeah, but then you have to live on the first floor where anyone walking by could see you.
Ew, never mind. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you gotta live on the top floor then.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah. Just buy the whole thing. Don't let anybody in.
Okay, let's
That would
see
be
how
great.
let's see how this feels for me.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight.
What is it?
Lightly bend your knees up and down.
Whoever she by her.
Alright, so instead of like outright running, it's sort of bouncing. I can do that. That's like, I was worried because the running was actually starting to feel kind of rough on my feet. I don't really have very good arches. Unfortunately, that's not
Spread your feet
something the
slightly
doctor
and stand up straight.
added in,
Quickly
so
bend your knees up and
my
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, I don't really do good with running properly. You know, that's how bunny feet work. We're not made for running. We're made for hopping and bounding and leaping.
True.
Alright. Let's give this another go. Hopefully this will help be a little less high impact on my feet.
Oh,
Oh,
was like
that's way faster than I was expecting. Okay, I'll take it then.
a
Oh boy. Oh, the squats are definitely gonna still get me, though. Yeah, come on. There we go.
If the aim seems off, I may be misaligned. Just face me downward to recalibrate.
Alright.
Okay, let's select a skill.
No, let's just do random.
Shuffle.
Okay, we got squats.
oh so
Okay, let's move. This will focus on working your legs. Nice! Nicely done!
Silent knee lift sounds like a deadly move.
Awesome!
How so, Rosaroo? I'm intrigued.
Fine work! Alright!
where's your knee? Where's your
Wonderful.
knee going? Where are you lifting your knee to? Oh,
I'm feeling the burn, alright.
fit as jackalope.
I'm
would
trying.
like more.
Very nice! One left! Right off!
I mean, I
There we
haven't
go.
ever seen a jackalope.
Alright, we're at garden.
Okay.
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze.
Fuck off, you little goblin.
What?
I'm the only little gremlin around here. Okay.
For yourself.
Okay, let's move.
Silently.
Push in. You should feel it in your stomach.
Oh, I see, right. I gotta hold it, that's right.
Excellent. Perfect.
Yeah. That's
Well
cool.
done.
Silently, you get kneed in the face,
Yes.
lifted to the air.
Fantastic.
It sounds like the most
Great.
underwhelming pro wrestler. Like,
Good. KO.
imagine a pro wrestler that's just really good at wrestling. Like, they don't bother with any kind of pageantry or character or anything like that. They will just show up without any big, showy, fancy character stuff. They'll kick your ass and they'll leave.
Bend slowly.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds more scary.
Too fast. Work
What
your
does
lower
normal
body.
wrestlers look like?
Gotta go a little slower on these.
My mic's still not picking me up.
You might need to adjust your mic in
You
the
made it.
settings.
Apple arms. Keep squeezing.
Okay.
Knee to chest.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright, here's the one where we lose track of my, my character model for a little bit, so don't y'all worry, I'm still here.
Okay, let's go.
okay, am I a
Squeeze
little
your abs. Bend
more
your knees.
clear now?
Nice. Nice. Okay. Keep it up. Neat. Very nice.
Can you hear me now?
You're scared now?
Great.
Why are you scared, Bubble Buns?
What?
All right.
Alright.
Okay.
Great job.
Back up.
Go drink some water.
Yeah, I'll have a little water, thank you for reminding me.
Score.
Gonna get that deer.
I didn't think it would display the Discord icon. That's neat.
Yeah, we got hearts. Oh, this is a new guy. Alright. What have you got for
Whoa.
us?
He looks like a blueberry.
He does.
Shuffle. Overhead press. Okay, let's go.
That's funny.
Be sure not to fix your chin. Great.
You're
Well
fighting
done.
a blueberry.
Great. Fantastic.
If I were ever to speedrun the game, I got a tech for this. Oh?
Yes.
What's your tech, Rosaril? Can jump over a lot of these? That'd probably require some kind of skill, though, I have to imagine. And skill is something
All right.
I greatly lack.
Pick up the pace. Good shot. Neat. Fantastic. One left.
Okay.
Flawless.
But do you have to squeeze the ring?
Feel
Yep.
it in your stomach when you breathe out.
I don't think I've ever seen something like this before.
Chair pose.
Okay, we're doing another chair pose. Alright.
Bend slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Don't let your knees extend beyond the tips of your toes.
This was always one of the hardest poses for me. Back when I did yoga with my mama bun.
Excellent!
Woo.
Um,
Oh, this is a really aggressive one. Oh.
what's with the yellow thing?
Need to check.
Oh, that's my shield.
I see.
Okay, let's move. Avoid doing this on a hard floor. Very nice. Yes, yes. Nice. Okay. Excellent. Nicely done. Okay. Fine work. Awesome. Good job. Perfect. Okay. Let's keep going. Great. Good job.
There we go. Woo.
That battle was epic.
Yeah. We're
Did
back
it.
up. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, level 5. Thanks.
So, is this something new
I
you've been doing? Or
oh, this is the we unlocked a new exercise. Neat.
nice?
This is the first time I have ever played this game, but it's set new from this, I guess. Okay, I guess that just means it's added to my routine options. But the game's been out for a good few years, I think.
Huh. Neat.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, my knees hate this.
I was about to say, are you feeling okay?
No!
Sure. This rock is no match for the two of us.
Oh, okay.
Oh. The ring,
got
is
it.
that like a
Keep
physical
pushing
thing
the
you're
energy
holding?
Yep. It's a resistance band.
Resistance band. That sounds familiar.
Yay!
Yeah, it's just like a reinforced rubber circle
That
that
was a great run. Drop your hip.
makes it real hard to stretch or push it out of place. And,
I
Yeah.
see.
yeah, sure, let's check.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't know that infrared cameras could do this. Oh, this exercise may be
That's a
beyond your
lot.
limits. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, game. That's fair.
You are drinking enough water, right? Okay.
And being sure to hydrate between every
Whoa.
level. Plus, also,
24
tonight
calories.
is tonight's the night we order out, so you know what, actually, chat, maybe y'all can help me decide what to order tonight.
You should get Wendy's. They have, are you vegan by chance?
No.
Okay. I just thought to ask first. But Wendy's has this really nice Baconator. It's pretty good. It's got like Colby Jack on it, and then it's got bacon and a pork, like a hamburger patty. It's pretty good.
Well, I'm gonna rule out burgers just because that was last week's thing, but we'll see what we can get. Let's see.
Okay.
All right. Here we go, chat.
I mean,
The poll is now up. Let me know.
Chinese sounds really good.
Yeah. Problem with Chinese is I always end up having way too much stuff left over. Which isn't really a bad thing necessarily, it's just a bit of a pain in the butt to store away. So I guess I could say, like, you can consider that Chinese / maybe Japanese. Or Japanese / mainly Chinese. Okay, we've got a couple of votes in so far. Please feel free to let me know, though, because I am a notoriously indecisive Banui.
That's a nice one.
Okay, let's see what we got in here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of money. Alright. That's nice.
Oh, Bubble, what is your favorite Chinese food? Mine is the, Mineral Tao chicken. I like all the, carrots it comes with. Vaughn, what is your favorite Chinese food?
Are you asking me or Bubble Buns?
Either or.
Personally, it started off as an in-joke with me and my partner, but I do just really genuinely enjoy crab rangoons, it turns out.
Oh
it's just really good. You got a flaky pastry crust, you got a really nice mix of cream cheese and crab. It's very simple, very good.
They're very, very good. I love them.
I'm surprised that no one's voted for Japanese then, since that's like, alright, this would be Japanese and or Chinese.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Taco Bell also sounds really good.
We just moved to a... We just moved to a new apartment not too long ago. So I've been trying to order out from new places every time just to kind of just to kind of experience everything that they got to offer nearby. Oh, we got a whole bunch on this time.
Okay, let's select a skill. Front press.
Okay.
Okay, let's move. Tilt forward and push in on the recon. Nice! Great! Neat? Fantastic!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Well done! Perfect! Fantastic! Excellent! Excellent! Okay, let's keep going. Great!
Like, speaking of,
Okay,
like, on the topic of exercise games,
one left.
do you remember
Perfect!
the, dance game for the
Oh, of
Wii?
course. Yeah.
Squeeze!
Oh my god, that might have given you more cardio than Wii Fitness, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, for sure. A lot of dancing games are really solid for this sort of thing.
Oh yeah. sorry.
That's okay.
Shuffle. Need to
Alright.
check.
I'll be back, chat. Just need to go down here for this.
Okay, let's
Just
move.
me.
Squeeze your abs, bend your knees. Yes! Yes! Fine work!
But how is everybody doing?
All right! Nice! Good job!
I hope that more people will vote, because I'm bad at making decisions.
nice.
And I'm gonna be real
Oh no.
hungry after this.
Even.
Okay! KO! Stand up. No need to rush though.
Okay.
Abguard.
You should feel it in your stomach.
Oh,
not your arms.
it's at the top of the chat window, Zeros.
Overhead.
Oh, I should be heading out soon, actually. It's
Alright.
been lovely talking to you, though.
It's been nice talking with you, too. Oh,
Alright.
you might need to refresh, but it should be available at the top of chat just fine. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Natty. If anyone else wants to hop in, we are in one of the open voice channels in the Discord server. So if you want to hop in, you can cheer, you can jeer, you can honestly do kind of just whatever you want, really. Right. Interesting. I don't think I necessarily would have
Let's go.
picked some of these things
Sure
myself,
not to raise your chin.
but
Fantastic. Great.
it's really interesting to see
Neat.
what people
Keep it up. Excellent.
recommend.
Amazing. Well done. Nicely done. Oh, good night.
Alright.
Keep squeezing.
Oh boy, I really do not have much life left. Well, I guess that's the end of the exercise. Okay. So, oh, it gave me more life though. That's pretty nice. Okay, so far we've been 10 minutes into this second session.
Yeah.
Yes, we made it this time.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Select a skill and attack.
Remember, this was a AoE effect, so I feel like
Okay, let's
that makes
go.
sense. Oh, oops.
Imagine poking something in your arm. Yes! Yes! Very nice! Amazing! Nice! Great! Perfect!
I'm glad we got this AoE skill just in time.
Yes!
Of course, that's probably planned
Excellent!
by how the game is designed.
Great! Let's pick up the pace. All right! Yes! Yes! All right! One left! Excellent!
Okay, that part.
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay, let's select a skill.
Ooh, it looks like they all have like roughly the same amount of health now. So let's just target this one.
Okay, let's move. Press in on the ring con, breathe out. Good job. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Nice. Well, you got Abguard. Keep squeezing. You got this.
Okay.
You need to check.
Actually, hold on. No, it's still not ready. Needs one more turn. Alright.
Need to check.
I'm going down. Down. In an earlier round, but Sugar, I'm going down swinging.
Okay, let's move. Doing this with your legs off the floor works your ass. Great! Fantastic! Sharp! Excellent! Awesome! Very nice! KO! Stand up! No need to rush them. You should feel it in your stomach.
I do.
Arms. Careful! You don't have many hearts left.
Yeah, I know.
Squat. Okay, let's go. Keep your back straight. Okay. Fantastic. Well done.
Oh, I'm really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Good job. Neat.
Hmm. Whew.
Awesome. All right.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, we're almost there. I should have been able to...
That was a great run.
Yeah, that was.
Stir
Huh?
victory.
Ah. Yeah, let's check. Yeah, I would like to know this. Hey, Darth. I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm definitely feeling it. Whew. Whoa, level up. How are you doing, Darth?
Whoa.
I've been doing okay today. I've been doing about 30 minutes or so of workout here, and then I've been splitting up my workout sessions, doing a little bit of, well, kind of just whatever as a reward. What is this? Hold on. But don't worry, I'll hydrate. Normally when I work out, I try and go at least half an hour. Oh! Oh, this is interesting. Robo-Wrecker. Rotate, press, and pull the ring con to hit the robots as they pop out. Hashtag chest, core, and trapezius. Okay? What is this gonna be? Okay. Oh, okay. I see what it is. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Ready? Go! Great effort! Focus on your chest, not just your hands, and press in. If it's too high, bring the ring con closer to your body.
Oh god. Okay, there's a super mode. Oh god.
Keep it up!
Oh, jeez Louise, that one was tough. My wallet may never forgive me after everything I have spent this month. Oh no. Are you gonna be okay, Darth? Okay. Still don't understand what I use coins for, but... Hubby?
Huh?
Just need to stop spending on things? Oh. Are you gonna be okay, Darth? Are you sure you're gonna be okay? I wanna make sure. Alright, here we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When you want to vacuum something up, just pull on me from both sides.
I know, that's what I've been doing.
Score!
I've fallen into the hell of being a gaming collector? Oh no. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? That sounds serious.
Okay, let's go. Imagine holding something in your armpit. Very nice. Fantastic. Nicely done. Well done. Excellent. Okay.
What game is it, at least? Or, please don't tell me it's not a Gacha game, is it?
Great. Challenge yourself. All right. Excellent. Nice. One left. Nice. Nice move. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Select a skill. Chair
I hate doing this one, but I need to balance it out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they all have about even.
Chair pose.
Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, as well as Banjo-Tooie and Metroid Prime Trilogy, Oh my gosh. Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
Bend slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Be careful not to over... Abard!
Oh.
You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms.
Ah, dang it.
Keep going. Select the skill.
Nope, no.
Overhead press. Okay, let's move. Be sure not to raise your chin. Yes! Yes! Great! Wonderful! Good job! Amazing! Oh! You got it? Abard! Keep squeezing. Careful! You don't have many hearts left.
Alright, if you say so. I'm still concerned, though.
Squat.
It's gonna suck.
Okay, let's go. Point your toes straight ahead. Neat. Nice. Okay.
Whew!
That was
I
amazing.
wonder what I even use money for in this game. Hopefully there's just not another battle in this area. Gonna be super fit tomorrow. Super fit by the end of this, rather. Yeah, that's the hope. Like, I don't even really want to be buff, I think, necessarily. But if I can be fit, like, just feeling healthy in general, and, like, I'm not gonna exert myself just by doing any old physical activity, that's my goal. And maybe, like, toning up my belly just a little bit. Aw, dang it. You also gotta hold a puppy today. What kind of puppy? What the heck is this? Oh no, it's a crab. It's a crab.
Overhead press.
After this, I'm gonna call
Okay, let's go.
it for the next
Bend
break.
your knees lightly for more force. Good job. Neat. Excellent. Nice. Neat.
Kitty boxer mix. Oh,
Very nice.
very small and sleepy girl.
Well done.
Oh my gosh, I love her already.
All right.
What was her
Increase
name?
your pace. Yes. Yes. Keep it up. One left. Right on. Excellent.
What?
Okay, let's select a skill.
Okay. It's Lilith. Oh, I love Lilith. Please, if you ever see her again, let her know that I personally love her.
Okay, let's go. Be careful not to overextend your knees. Okay. Fantastic. Fine work.
Well, just in case.
Great.
If you don't ever see her again, then tell the next dog you see that I love them unconditionally.
Great! Amazing! Okay! Awesome! All right! Keep it up!
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Nice! Great! Let's pick up the pace. Very nice! Come on! Okay! One left! Nice! You made it! Stand up! No need to rush though.
Whew. I appreciate that it doesn't automatically move on to whatever the next thing is until you're ready. That would have been exhausting otherwise.
Breathe out.
Oh, this is a tough one. Whew.
You got this.
Jeez Louise.
Chair pose. Bend slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. So knees and toes should be parallel and pointing forwards.
I swear I can see your model sweating. I'm glad. I was worried that all that work I put in to make it so my model could sweat wouldn't show.
Overhead press. Okay, let's move. Press in on the ring con and breathe out. Fantastic. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Great. Nicely done. Well done. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Fun work.
Whew.
That battle was epic.
Maybe, maybe not. The world may never know. Level 8. Sick gains. Hey, and we got another new one. Awesome.
Drop your hips. Victory!
Whew. Yeah, this is definitely going to be time for another break. Okay, this is a pretty steady looking one. Well, steady-ish, I guess. Okay. What do you think, chat? Have I earned another break?
Ah. Oh.
Ooh.
Absolutely. Alright.
Go! Oh.
I'm amazing. Oh, thank you. Alright, time for cooldown then. Did I do that wrong? Oh, cooldown. There we go. Yeah. Let's do some cooldown. What do we got? That felt pretty good though. Like, my feet are still really sore because I have terrible feet. They aren't made for running, unfortunately. Okay.
Let's begin our static stretching. You
Put
won't
down
need the
the
ring
ring
con.
con for now.
Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability.
Okay. You can do this
Spread your
with me,
feet,
chat.
Raise both hands and hold your left wrist.
Come on, stretch along
While
with
pulling
me.
on your wrist,
I'm sure that y'all
tilt to
could
the
use
right
it too if
and
you've
stretch your
been
side.
just hanging out in your chairs all day. Do a little workout with me. At the very least, a little stretch.
Return to your original position, switch hands, and bend the other way. Stretch slowly.
That's good.
Don't overdo it.
They're made for jumping like most bunnies. Very true.
Bring yourself back slowly.
Okay.
Stretch your left arm to the side and hold it with your right arm. Pull in your arm and stretch the muscles of your left shoulder.
This one's always a little difficult with my booba. I'm trying though, I'm trying my best.
Now do the same on the opposite side. Be careful not to rotate your waist as well. Bring yourself back slowly. Join your hands together in front of you. With your palms facing out, stretch out your back.
This is nice though.
Bring yourself back slowly. Put your right foot forward and cross your legs.
Okay.
Bend your body forward and stretch the back of your left leg. Hold
Are
it like
you-
that for a little longer.
Are you doing it along with me, chat? I'd hate to be doing this part all
Straighten
alone.
up and switch legs.
I feel a little wibbly wobbly from all the exercise though.
Stretch the opposite side as well.
I will say that much.
Breathe slowly as you hold. Slowly straighten up, bit by bit, starting from your lower back. Put your right leg forward and put your hands on your hips.
Okay.
Bend your right knee and stretch out your left calf.
I have very, very tight calves, unfortunately. They're very inflexible.
Now
It's a
switch
real
legs.
shame. Because, like, a
Shift
lot
your
of my
center
body
of balance
parts
forward and
are
stretch
pretty
out the opposite
flexible.
side.
Sometimes too flexible. That's alright, Bubble Buns. The company still helps a lot.
Bring yourself back slowly. And your stretching is complete.
Good
Good
job. I think I'm good. Bye. Alright, once again, I am going to dry myself off. And while I do, I'm gonna run a poll for what we're doing next. I'll just take a couple of minutes for this. But please vote. That's one way that you can definitely help me out here. Oh, you're gonna be voting for what I'm gonna be doing next? Or, this is my next, break. So, we gotta decide what I'm gonna do for it. I want people's help with it. Alright, there we go. Please let me know what y'all would like to see. Our options are Gunfire Reborn, making anime characters and characters from other pop culture stuff like movies, comics, books, whatever, in D&D Vanilla, Power Washer Simulator, and One Step from Eden. I am gonna go towel down. Whew. Oh boy. Thank you for the lovely stream. Hey, no problem. Thank you for being a part of it. I still got another 2 hours left. So it's not quite done for me yet. Got one vote so far. If anyone else wants to provide input, please do. I am going to quickly strip down a little bit so I can towel off. No! I want to readjust. There we go. Whew. Don't tell chat you're stripping down. There's a bunch of degens, myself included. Well, I gotta be honest. I gotta live in my truth, and sometimes my truth is as someone with Celtic Fae genes, I sweat a lot. I sweat a lot. I can get real sweaty and gross and stimpy, and I gotta make sure that I take care of that whenever I can. Alright, with 2 votes, it looks like Gunfire Reborn is gonna be what we're doing next. These are going to be open. These are going to be open games of Gunfire as well. So, if anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome to. Okay. It's not a perfectly dry pair of headphones, but it'll have to be dry enough. Alright, oh, that's right. I do need my Wiimote. Well, not Wiimote, I need my Switch remote still to turn that off. Alright, let's minimize that. Switch over the game capture. There we go. Also change the category. What's this? Alright, let's see. I'm tired. You know what? I want to put some music on in the background. Let's do some Seahorse. Alright, chat. Which character do y'all want to see me play? Alright, so which character do y'all want to see me play first? We have dog, house cat, bird, tiger, bunny, turtle, monkey, and fox. Who do y'all want to see me play, chat? First one I see in chat is the first character I will pick. Fun fox? Okay, I'll take that as fox then. I'm a fox, so it has to be a fox? Absolutely. Oh, that's right. I made myself broke again. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to play good. Just gonna have to get gooder. And hopefully that's something I can do. I've always liked this gun because it sort of feels like the gun that you see in Hellboy. Don't remember what it's called. I think it's called something like the Big Boy. I don't know why, but for some reason, despite never having actually, like, read the complete comic, Hellboy, just as an aesthetic, as a story, really captured me when I was a baby bun. Okay, so clearly at some point I missed the vault. So let's go back to try and find it. Because I don't want to miss out on rewards that are going to be pretty easy to score this early in the game. What? What? Wait, there has to be one here. Dang. So where is it? That's weird. I guess there just isn't one for some reason. Well, there's one at least. So any chance I get to get more of those little green orbs, I want. Because I am very, very poor, and I need a heck of a lot of those. If I'm gonna dig myself out of the hole I keep burying myself in. It's honestly a problem of my own making. This is one of those characters, though, that is very powerful, but very fragile. So you have to be careful, which I am not always the most careful, if you can believe it. I know, shocking. Hey, gunfighter. So I am taking a break because I have exercised pretty vigorously so far today, and I am just hanging out now. Well, not just hanging out, I'm, ooh, that's bad. I am, playing some Gunfire Reborn instead. As a little gift to myself, you know? If anyone has this game, by the way, and would like to join in, just let me know. We can figure something out. You can hop on Steam and we'll figure. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of Vivian. I appreciate her from one trans woman to another. Very much appreciated what she did. And, yeah, pretty straightforward, I think. For fan art? She does have some cute fan art, too, yeah. She's got a very fun... I like characters like that that are sort of amorphous, vague, blobby, shadowy people, but also still have a very distinct look to them. I like that. Oh, well, I can't afford to revive, so I guess that's just it. Alright, well, time to go back to my old standby. When I need money desperately in this game, it's time to bring out the pupper. And just pray I get one very specific option for my spiritual enhancement. If I can get that, I should be set. If I don't get that, then I'll have to reset until I do get it. This is going to take a while, but it's going to be safer for me to do it this way than it would be for me to try and refresh the store, because that is what always gets me. That's what always gets me and punishes me when I fail to get what I need. It's always because I end up spending a ton of soul essence to get what I want that I suffer in this. So I gotta just roll with it. It's gonna take way longer. I'll give it one refresh. Yep, see? Now I can't do any refreshes. Oh, that's cute. I'm sorry, chat. I know that this is probably frustrating to watch, but it's also frustrating to play. It looks like it will actually, if I only refresh once, it looks like it will let me just not lose soul essence, so that's nice. There it is, Atomic Bomb. Okay, we've got Atomic Bomb, we've got refreshing supplies of grenades, we are set. Can I post it so you can see? You can post it in the Discord, I would say. So if you're curious about what this combo of things I have does, first off, I have double the normal supply of secondaries, which for him are these explosive grenades. And secondly, whenever I throw a grenade, there's a chance it will throw a huge swarm of grenades equal to my max number of grenades without spending any additional ammo. And that is very, very powerful. Like that! That's what it looks like. That's the Atomic Bomb. So we want that to proc as much as possible, obviously. And then once we get it, we just want to sort of have our mouse trace all across the screen where there are enemies to really just absolutely pelt these poor bastards. And then we want any goblet that works with explosions or grenades. I linked it to you? Alright, I'll check it out. Oh, that is cute. Thanks for sharing. That is a very cute Vivi, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I have a 40% chance whenever I throw a grenade that I throw an atomic bomb instead. I can't really do anything that will up those odds, tragically, but anything that just helps with my secondary skill in general is going to be exactly what we're looking for here. And when we get those, we really start popping off. Okay, what do we got here? Yes, this game does give me grenades. Elemental Relic. Not really what I wanted. But I think I've got a health... There we go, I got a little health pickup, so we're not really that poorly off. And magic. Yes, yes. Yes, indeedy do. Alright, let's just do the little boulder two-step. And now we're gonna do the boulder three-step. But in a lot of these areas, there is a secret chest where you can get extra scroll. So obviously, we want to get that. Okay, brutal clubs. That's good. That makes our grenades now 35% stronger. And we made it through. Thunder Screen, sure. Thunder Screen, Thorny Carapace, they're fun counter-attack options. Not going to be super game-changing for us yet, but hey, any survivability is going to be very, very valuable. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. So I'm relatively safe at this stage, but I really need to make sure I get as many buffs as possible early on, because it can still end up being a very squishy build if I don't have the support for it. Yeah, what do we got? Okay, Elite Horse Head's not the worst. Plus, it's pretty easy to just do that to him. Poor guy never stood a chance. Resilient Life gives me a little HP regen when I get hurt. It's gonna be nice. Okay, what do you have for me, Phantom Peddler? Wow, okay, you know what? That's a big investment, but let's go for it. Okay, that's probably gonna cost me. But it could still be really good too. I survive long enough for it to become really good. Will I? Who knows? I hate immortal explosion dudes. They are the worst. Same with the cloning ones. What do you have? Quick, tell me. Ooh, I already have a perk? Hell yeah! Which one is that again? Bloodbath. Plus 2 max HP upon taking damage. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'll take that. You flopping? Are you flopping because you're tired? Or are you because you feel super comfy? Or for some other reason? I don't know. I don't know how Fox behavior works. I only really know Jackal behavior. And even then, that's kind of like shoddy at best. Random reasons? Fair enough. I can't afford to take that deal when I have Soul Essence this low. I gotta be at least a little... I gotta try, at least, in theory, to be responsible with my resources. Because, you know what? I do have a problem. I've got it... The first step to recovery is admitting that I've got a problem. And I've got a problem with refreshing. I do it way too much. Oh, hello, sir. I hate you. Thank you for dying easily. Yeah, okay. There we go. Just wanted to recycle it. Well, this boosts my skill damage, so... I'm sorry? Plus 60% skill damage. That's gonna make those grenades even better. You'll love to see it. Yeah, did it. As it turns out, all we really needed was courage, compassion, and the power of friendship, along with absolutely overwhelming violence. Your Discord and game crashed? Oh no! Oh. I hope you're able to reboot pretty quickly. That sucks. Y'all want to see me make this boss disappear?
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
Gonna restart my laptop? Alright, I'll be here. Alright, time to make this man disappear.
I know what you're thinking.
There we go. About to end that man's whole career. I hope I get Grenade Expert again. I didn't want to lose that one. Just kind of happened, unfortunately.
What the fuck was that?
Buns is back? Hell yeah, welcome back, Buns. Don't think I can necessarily withstand taking a cursed scroll yet. Let's try and get a little tougher first.
Just listen.
There we go. Are you winning, daughter? Feel like I am today, Saradama. How you doing, by the way? You missed it. I've done 2 sessions now, about 15 minutes each. I'm trying to slowly start building up my sense of endurance for the workouts, but although they've been very tiring, they also feel they feel pretty good so far. Except for my feet. My feet still hurt. I need to find some kind of like insert or something I can use for that. What about you? How are you doing today? Doing pretty well. Hit affiliate this week. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Did a little Minecraft earlier. Well, how are you gonna celebrate? Other than presumably with emotes and such. Still perturbed that... What is that? Sword draw got approved instantly and heart is still pending. Well, I mean, maybe the Twitch mods are just confusing asexual with aromantic and they're confused why you would want to show affection like that or something. I don't know. That's my best uneducated guess with how this stuff works. And why did they give me a sword to explain it to them with? Well, I mean, probably to explain it to them with. I mean, you kind of answered your own question, I feel like, there. Oh, hello. I'll take a look at these in a second. Whee! What do we got? I'm gonna wait to properly celebrate it a little bit so it can be celebrated with what it gives. Channel point interactions? Hell yeah! What kind of channel point redeems do you have planned? That's kind of a nice rate of fire, not gonna lie. Yeah, that is pretty good. Hi! Hi! Get a little closer. Scatter some bombs, higgledy-piggledy. I'm gonna have to at least, I think, get to the 3rd area if I want any hope of recouping my losses on this run. I can't afford to take those now. I swear, Saratamon, I am trying. I'm trying to be better with my resources. I'm just not good with my resources. Hydrate, redeem. Hydrate, redeem. Oh. Darn Desert Fox, I'm trying to read chat, you jerk. Please, please. Oh, and now there's a coyote too. Come on. Get all these small mammals out of here. Hydrate Redeem will include the Redeemer, providing a real or fake topic of gossip so we can gossip around the water cooler. That's fun. Reassign me to a new task in whatever I'm playing. Some hidden lore redeems that will just arrive during some streams unannounced. You know, sometimes that's the best way to reveal that sort of stuff, for sure. Okay, let's make sure I collect all of the soul essence I can, because I am very poor. I am so desperately, desperately poor right now. But most likely I want to have redeems specific to what I'm playing. Death Stranding will defo have a Sam Hydrates redeem, a Sam Dehydrates redeem, etc. Ah, I follow. Do I want to have lightning too? Yeah, sure, why not? This is primarily a skill build, so I'm not super married to any weapons, unless they're like really good for it. Ooh, okay, this is difficult now. Oh boy. Like this one... Which one do you think, Saratamon? Because like this one would help me, in theory, getting more soul essence back, but this one might just be better overall for survivability. What do you think, chat? Alright. We're nothing but flesh and bones now. Fuck shields. Who needs shields when you have regenerating health, right? Still more of them over there that are gonna spawn. Let's cash that in. Yeah, there we go. Now we're free again. What do you got for me, Peddler? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing! Just condenses your resources to need less management to and allows the former health have to regen more. Exactly, exactly. Plus also, I've got Bloodbath, which means whenever I get hurt and then start regenerating, I just get more HP. So like, I could get up to... Let's see, that'd be 295 HP like that. At least I think that's how I'm understanding it correctly. I think so. I hope so. Also, I accidentally gave away Grenade Master, but for some reason... Oh wait, no, it wasn't Grenade Master, that's why. I was confused, because like, I thought I gave away the thing that lets me throw 2 grenades with 1 usage, but no, I just was misremembering which one did which. So honestly, I don't know why I bothered saying this at all. There we go. All done. Okay, let's see, is there anything... Oh, is there anything up here? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. That's cool, I guess. What do you got for me? Nothing really. I guess this, because it will boost explosion damage. Okay, let's play it careful. We gotta, because we don't have shields. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Thank you. I try. Sometimes it's not easy. And I especially don't feel it, like, when it's early morning or particularly late at night sometimes. But I'm getting better about recognizing it in myself, so that's good. What do we got in here? Peculiar little chest for me? Ooh. Yeah, sure. Ooh, phantom skin. Yes. I don't know if this interacts at all if I have no shield. I guess I will find out. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. That would be why. That would be why I'm not able to progress. It's because that wasn't the direction where you progress. Oh, okay. Ooh, also I've got something over there. Let's check this out before we go fighting any elite enemy, huh? Alright, is this gonna be little guys? It's gonna be little guys! Let's go! They turn into these adorable little guys when they die. I absolutely love the little guy enemies in this game. They're such good little guys. We're getting very lucky on the atomic bomb procs, damn. I'll take it though. Absolutely, happily will take it. Alright, so we got that done. Let's see what we got as our reward. Just double checking to make sure I got all the spirit essence. Lifesaver. Even more survivability. Absolutely, let's go for it. Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever seen the Elite Coyote outside of, like, random spawns or, like, Elite Gathering events. I don't even know if it can spawn normally. Hey, we get Grenade Master back! Let's go! We don't need that anymore because we don't have a shield. Ooh. Let's see. It's not bad. Do I wanna... Nah, you know, honestly, I kinda like being able to shred both armor and shields, depending on what my needs are with these weapons, so let's leave them as is. Excuse me, and just count on our grenades to really blast through some mamma jammas when we need to. I have a feeling that it's going to be... I want to say it's going to be the giant worm thingy. So I'll go with the armor shredder. Oh, no, it's the terrible flying saber cat. Hate that guy. Yeah, sure, I might as well. Ooh, if that had better abilities, I would probably get it because grenade launcher is good. Grenade launcher, good. Alright, speaking of grenade launcher, y'all ready to watch this pupper become a grenade launcher? I love this stupid build. Because when it works, you get shit like that happening. That is better damage, though. Yeah, you know what, let's give it a shot. None of these are explosion-based, so I don't really care about them. I'll take that one, I guess, because reload speed is nice. Alright, we've finished Furry China and Furry Mongolia onto Furry Japan. I'm back! Hello, can you see me? Can you hear me? I hope so. Am I back? Oh. Yeah, I'm back! Awesome! Ooh. Oh, jeez Louise. I still got railed. Alright, well, let's try that again. Because I still need money. So much money. So much money. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you earlier, dear. I have some options, though. I'll be right back, chat. Epitome just got back home. I want to go give him a hug. Alright, I'm back. Time to start the cycle of violence once again. This may seem absurd, and it is, but I'm still going to do this, because this is the most reliable way I found of making money in this game. It's pretty tiring. I managed to do a little over half an hour. Unfortunately, my feet are still a little flat, which makes it a bit of a struggle. Good news also, you don't get picked up over there. So you can hang out if you want.
Oh, I mean, I can't until we come up with that.
Fair. Also tonight, I've got to look for some reference images because I've got a character that I need to give an artist some inspo for that I don't really have much ideas for yet. But we'll see how that works. Noro has rejoined me in here, which means we now have the whole family in the stream room. I'm gonna do an experiment. If I refresh twice, will it refund if I quit? Or is it just any amount will get refunded? Let's see. Wait. That's interesting. So if I quit out of the starting room, it doesn't cost me? That is good to know.
And I want to do Sparky's right around the corner.
Alright. Okay. I hope that y'all aren't getting too annoyed with this cycle. Hey, dear? I got something I need to tell you. And don't worry, it's not what you think it is. No. You're rad. Thank you, Sharadamon. Wanna hear a joke? Sure, Zara, what you got? Do you remember what I ordered last time? I don't either. We're getting a bunch of people back in now. Hello, hello, everyone. Come on in. What did you order? This is out of your shop. We got the atomic bomb. We got the start for another run. Chat, should I do a enchilada or a burrito tonight? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I do know. I was looking into seeing how they worked to see if I could set them up. I can't, so sorry, I forgot to put them back. Use for the exercise stream. It turns out I'm fine with that, though. What do you call an ancient fish that tries to grope people? I mean, I'm pretty sure a groper fish is, like, straight up just a kind of fish, so it's not a funny answer, but that would be my answer. Oh, Saratamon, you goober. What? A copophilican. Really? Have you heard that one before? How? I'm, dear, I'll be honest. As someone who grew up valuing puns and being taught the importance of jokes, I am... The HRT is trying to stop it, but I am fully aroused right now by your improvisational skills. Oh, don't worry, I'm actually joking. Alright, so far when I asked if I should get a burrito or a enchilada, I've been told to get a quesadilla. Not the most useful answer, but... Yes, Zara. Epitome managed to just, like, instinctually know the answer. Alright, I'm seeing burrito. Let's get burrito. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, Zara wanted me to pass that on. I passed it on, Zara. Have a good lurk. Yep. I might honestly just start looking also for like cheese, you know, like queso style cheese dip within our supermarket trips, I think. Because I figure if, like, I'm kind of generally the only person in the household that eats any kind of salsa, right? So, like, I might as well pick just a really indulgent kind of salsa, right? There we go. Lifesaver. That will probably be a lifesaver, yeah. Alright, so again, we're looking for survivability and skills. Again, there's nothing good here for me. This sucks. I mean, I guess that. At least that I don't have to be dual wielding to use. You got the family there now? Epitome is actually lounging out on the couch right now since it's a little more comfy for him over there. Because the bed is covered in stuff. I mean, the bed's always covered in stuff because that's where all of the plushies we own live. Other than Blage. Blage is a sleep buddy. There's also non-plush stuff, though, too, that... Honestly, it's probably down to me to clean up, because most of it's probably my stuff. What? Yeah. So, chat, one of my favorite cat facts for all of you, if you have not heard this before, but if you're not familiar with cats, there is this loose pouch of skin, like this extra room on their tummy where they have the skin where it's loose and saggy, so that way they can have, if things get rough, they can have things hurt their stomach area without actually, like, hurting them. It's a way that they can kind of, like, minimize harm. It's what allows them to sort of roughhouse, and something that helps, like, mama cats as well try to, like, you know, move around kittens. Maybe? I'm not sure. But, that loose little sack of skin on them, that is called a primordial pouch, because it's one of the very first things that develops when a cat is, like, growing in the womb. And for some reason, primordial pouch to me just sounds like the most magical kind of artifact, you know? Sounds like something ancient druids have kept the greatest of secrets in the primordial pouch since times, well, primordial. What secrets and wonders are held inside? Right? So yes, that is one of my favorite cat facts that I've ever learned. And now, it is a cat fact that you have also learned, so you're welcome. Hey, we got a rocket launcher. Let's go. I shall try to remember this, but I have the memory of an ostrich. Ah, so a memory that can last decades. I assume. I don't know what an ostrich memory is like, so... Bigger explosions that also deal more damage. Yes, please. Close the door? Sure. What's up? What? Okay. He's on a call right now, so I'm gonna leave that part of the cottage to him. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, not bad. Let's go with Elite Assassin to get more damage as we go. For every elite we kill from now on. Sadly, we don't get credit for the ones we've already killed, but for every new elite we kill, we'll get more damage that we deal. That sounds pretty good to me. There we go. Ooh. I think I'll pass on the mortar. I kinda like this rocket launcher now. Bullet light, advanced joggers. Okay, those don't sound too bad. Oh, this is gonna stink. They all get stronger now, the fewer the enemies remain. Ah! I jumped right into it, you jerk! Yeah, we got it.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel.
Explosive bullets! Any non-elemental weapon I have just deals more damage. Let's go.
Let's all stay positive.
No, I don't really want that, I think. Thank you. because I can't get crits and lucky hits with grenades, so it doesn't matter very much. Oh god. That got me right between the bars. Try and get a little closer. Thank you for the head pack.
We're gonna phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. Bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel.
There we go.
Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill.
That's true, too. Moon rocks are very, very jagged and bad for your lungs. Or the dust from them, anyway. Have I ever told y'all, chat, that I've touched moon rocks before? Welcome back, Sarah. But yeah, I've touched rocks from the moon before. It was in my college astronomy class. Technically, we were only supposed to look at the moon rocks and see how cool they looked, but I'll be honest, I was not about to turn down the opportunity, even if it wasn't technically what I should have done, to touch something from the freaking moon. That sounded cool as heck, and you know what? I was right. It was. You high-fived your cousin the rabbit from the moon? Sure did. Like, I know that I do not have the capability to be an astronaut. I will never actually go to the moon. But being able to touch the moon, how could I say no, right? I feel like I was fully justified. And plus the statute of limitations is probably up on rule breaking. Not super lucky getting 3 different weapons that all use the same type of ammo, but oh well. We're already turning a profit on this run, so that's good. Absolutely. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. At least you weren't that one NASA intern who stole a bunch of moon rocks, laid them out on a bed, and slept with his girlfriend on them. Oh, that's... That guy was living a very specific and strange dream, but... Good... Good for him, I guess. Feels good to finally be able to eat normal-ish. What you munching on? Got more little guys in this area. Let's go. There we go. Less chicken bacon. Less grease, slightly healthier and tasty. Interesting. I have not heard of chicken bacon before. I've heard of turkey bacon. I knew that was a thing, but chicken bacon. Oh. Maybe I'll have to look into it. Been trying to find excuses to experiment with bacon recipes more now that I found one recipe which is like, hey, yeah, this is pretty good, but maybe maybe I should try to do other things with this weird little strip of pig too. Strip of pig. Would strip of pig be like if Peppa Pig grew up and decided to become a exotic dancer? Yes. So I'm gonna have to double up? Oh, I can't work out with a hole in my gums? Oh no! Are you gonna be able to go to a dentist for that? That sounds painful as heck. Peppa's aunt that her parents don't talk about? Strip a pig. Of course, why not? No, sure, I kinda like this. Oh. Excuse you, sir. I didn't say you could spawn behind me. That's incredibly rude of you. What do you mean? She was an arts major that worked as a server on the weekends. Good for her! Good for her. We need to talk about Strip-a-Pig more. She's an icon. We are the ones who will change the world. We are the ones whose voices will be heard. Fires you will know. We light the fires you will know. One that we've been waiting for, the ones who will change the world. We are the ones whose voices will be heard. Fires you will know, we light the fires you will know. Time is now. Oh, found some Castlevania synthwave? That sounds cool. Yeah? 13 minutes. Alright! I'm the one going down to pick up the food. So in about 13 minutes, in chat, if I forget, please remind me, chat, in 13 minutes. So for my time zone, that would be 7:35. That's when the food will get here. So I need to leave probably a few minutes before that, which means I'll probably throw a video on for all of y'all to watch until I get back, okay? 13 minutes. Probably closer to 12 minutes now, but... You damn lizard with your lightning. I was gonna ask if stream was ending or just pause, because I love watching you play this game. Well, I still got a little more time after it, after all. So I probably won't be able to do too much more. But I figure that'll be, at the very least, time enough that I can, you know, give y'all proper send-off and such. I do need... I'd like Tiger Cannon, but I can't have it right now, tragically. Close Call gives me more survivability. We got a red chest, a peculiar little chest. What do we have in here? Yeah, sure. I've been enjoying this Rainbow Arch. Let's give her a little more love. Let's also see if we can maybe get a little more going in here. I really do like the weapon skill and just being able to dump all of my ammo into one huge shot. It's not quite an explosion, but it's pretty fun. Oh, speaking of explosions, this room is going to be pretty good for him. So this is basically a sort of tower defense, except there's only the one tower and you don't build any. It's not a tower defense, I guess, actually. It's just a protection. It's sort of like an escort, but there's no movement. Is that still an escort? I'm not good at explaining about this mechanic, but we killed everything before they could destroy the cube. I don't really know why we're so invested in the cube, but hold the fortress. There we go. That's a good one. That's actually a pretty good one. That's a solid name for that kind of gameplay. I'm glad you know what I mean, because sometimes I don't even. Yes. 50% chance that my grenades do even more damage. Yeah. If I finish up this stage before I leave, I'll probably switch over to the video early, okay? Oh boy. I'm slow. That does not feel good. Oh, the sniper. There we go. I sniped the sniper. Okay, what is over here? Aha! Trying to hide from me, huh? I'll show you. Oh. So that's supposed to be a loot goblin type enemy where it runs around and it makes it real difficult to track it down, and you have to find it and then blast it, and then sometimes it will disguise itself with illusions and you have to figure out which one's the real one. But you can also just like completely annihilate it before it ever gets the chance to do anything, and that works pretty dang well, it seems. Got 5 minutes left, chat. Thank you for the hydrate, Salamander. Hmm? Where's the enemies? Oh, they're over there. I see. Well, that takes care of all of them. Let's go back up. Hey, do you have anything worth... Nope. Oh well. Top Gun? Hell yeah! That makes this an yeah? Alright, I gotta start going down, so I'm gonna give y'all something to watch while I'm down. See, what can I put on? Just throw a quick games done quick thing on for you. Yeah, sure, let's do a two-who.
Hi everyone, I'm super excited
Alright,
to show off
I will
this
be right
game.
back, everyone.
This is Toho 7.
Take
It
care.
was officially released in 2003, so it's a little older as far as the Toho series goes. There's quite a few games at this point and they're still being made. That being said, this is my personal favorite and I'm very excited to show this one off to y'all. It is a very wild bullet hell, and there's going to be a lot of patterns that you won't fully understand right off the bat. But that being said, the music is just killer throughout the entire time, and the patterns are beautiful. So, at the very least, if you don't understand what's going on the screen, you can just listen to the beautiful music and watch the beautiful patterns and enjoy. All right. We are going to be doing normal 1cc today. What 1cc means in that title is we have 1 credit, i.e. if we ever use a continue, the run is officially over. So if my lives ever drop to 0, the run is no longer a valid run. It is officially over, no pressure or anything. But that being said, let's go ahead and get started. The run will start as soon as I hit this loadout select on the screen. We'll be using Marissa B for this run because Marissa B will be the fastest for the run. So I'm going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. You see up in the top right, there's a few things to pay attention to. The player is my lives, the bombs is blue, and then the points are the other major thing to be paying attention to. The points, if you see, it's out of 50 right now. Whenever we reach that out of number, it's going to give us a 1-up. Most of this run is actually going to be farming lives, because the fastest way to do this during a speedrun setting is to use all of the bombs in each life as fast as possible. So what we're going to be using is farming all of our lives, getting rid of all of those bombs on the boss fights, and then intentionally death defusing in order to get all those bombs back. And that is going to be a little rinse and repeat that we're going to be doing throughout the rest of the run. Yep, I am using a keyboard. That being said, for stage 1, we're actually going to be trying to max out our power tokens first. Power directly correlates to how much damage you're dealing, and how much damage you're dealing, especially in boss fights, is going to mean faster times. So for a speedrun setting, we need to max out our damage as fast as possible, and then we'll start to focus on the blue tiles in order to get as many 1-ups as possible. I'm also going to be holding left control for any boss fights in order to skip all the dialogue. Left control just allows you to skip cutscenes. And here is our first example of how much damage Marissa B's bombs do. This is why we're using Marissa in this run, because there was a spell card, and now it's no longer there.
Nice.
Okay, thank you. So that's a good stage 1. There is a few extra things to point out. One that you'll be seeing me abuse a lot is there is a mechanic in a lot of Toho games, not just this one, called the point of collection. The point of collection is right above where this, like the power says on the right there. The point of collection is really interesting because it's a high-risk, high-reward strat. You collect all of the tiles that are currently dropped on the screen if you go up here. Obviously, that being said, that gives you a really good example of it's really easy to just be instantly killed up there at the top of the screen. So we're trying to avoid being up there for as long as possible. We're going to be running up there and grabbing items.
Now, for those of you who are a little overwhelmed at everything on the screen, you should definitely be impressed by Alice's moves, but notice that the hitbox on the character is actually the little circle on the inside, so she's able to evade death just a little more easily because of that small hitbox.
If you're wondering how I'm not getting hit by any of those, pay attention to the little orange circle. That's my actual hitbox. We're actually not bombing out of this one on purpose. There are a few mid-boss spells that are dynamic, and that being said, what that means is the stage technically continues on behind the boss, regardless of how fast you finish that boss. So we can go ahead and just do the entire boss spell and not bomb out of it, because bombing out of it won't save any time. We'll just get kicked back into this road here and still have to do the exact same amount of time before the next boss.
I think this would be a good time for one donation.
Yes, we can definitely do that. We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. And do you want to just take a moment to talk about the hard mode, the Yuyuko incentive?
Oh, by all means. So we're currently playing on normal. The hardest difficulty in this game is quite a bit more difficult than this. That being said, even just normal is quite a bit more difficult than this during the ending stages. So the incentive, if we do manage to meet that, will be me playing the hardest boss on the hardest difficulty. So if you want to see me play the hardest boss on the hardest difficulty, then by all means, go ahead and get those donuts in towards that incentive. Just for the extra incentive as well, I'm going to be trying to do it bombless, so I won't have any crutches to use on the boss. I will be trying to do it entirely just skill-based dodging.
I can confirm you definitely want to see this mode. It is, you're going to be so impressed by it, so get those donations in.
And there's stage 2.
Now, this game's really appropriate because we are hoping for the arrival of spring. We need that to happen. We do not want these snowflakes, and I'm sure some people can really relate with that in their locations. I know I can.
Yeah, the entire plot of this game revolves around spring is supposed to have already sprung, but is not coming, so we're trying to investigate around the area and figure out why spring has yet to actually properly spring. I'm
sorry.
doing my best here to farm as many points as possible.
And
survival is not quite good enough for the speedrun. We need to try to get rid of everything on the screen because everything needs to drop power tokens and point tokens. And if we don't get those point tokens, then we're not going to be able to properly farm all the levels we need by the end bosses. Supernatural borders are an interesting and unique mechanic to this game. Supernatural borders, if you look in the bottom left, the pink number, whenever that reaches 50,000, that will give us a border. The borders have a few interesting properties. The most obvious of which is they give us a free hit if I happen to take damage while the border is active.
So, chat, should I start with the chips and queso, or should I start with the burrito? And don't worry, Bubble Buns, I know that I am going to fix the throne link. But I also don't really have very many things on the throne, so I feel like I should add some more stuff first, you know?
Because that speeds up the spell by quite a bit.
Start with the burrito? Alrighty.
I'm also going to be purposely
Oh,
trying
it's
to
a
time
big
my
old
borders for
burrito
normal
too,
attacks.
let me tell you.
We don't bomb out of normal attacks here because normal attacks tend to have spell cards armor.
I got it with
the spell card armor makes it
white
so that
salsa.
our bombs do way
I think
less
we got
damage.
pork carnitas,
So
if I remember my order.
spell cards,
We also got sour cream.
we do way more damage
this
to
looks
bombs than we
really
would
good,
in the
Chad.
normal attacks. So I'm going to
The
be trying to
mouth's
time borders
watering.
for normal attacks, and then I'm going to be trying to time bombs and intentional death abuse if we don't have any bombs for the spell cards. If you look up at the very top at the health bar, any red/pink health bar is going to be one of those spell cards, and any white is going to be the normal attacks.
Ow.
Stage 4 is where it really kicks up in difficulty.
It's definitely too big of a
y'all will see this pretty
burrito
immediately,
for me to finish
honestly.
tonight. But we got leftovers.
I think you mentioned that it's one that's not actually.
Have you been
random.
enjoying the
It sort of
video?
chooses what it's going to do based on how well
I can
you've been
switch it
doing.
to something else if you would prefer.
That is this stage. The end boss fight in particular will give you a harder pattern based on how well you've been doing. So it takes into account how many bombs you've used, how many borders you've broken, how many lives you've lost during the stage. And it basically tries to see how well you're doing at the game and will give you a harder pattern if you've been doing better, which is really interesting. There's very little actual randomness in this game. There's just a little bit of it, but Most of the bullets on the screen are either aimed at you or they're predetermined. So that being said, despite what it seems like, this is a very speedrunnable game because most of this stuff is already predetermined, or you can manipulate the spawn pattern.
This is really nice.
Do I have time to read a couple of donations?
Go for it.
Fabulous. We have $25 from Enosaur saying less than 3. We also have $100 from Kung Fu Fruit Cup. Alice is doing amazing so far. Keep it up. Also, love the hair. And so does Chat. Here's to more FF with that Yuyuko fight. Let's get that incentive. Keep being cute, Chat. Less than 3.
You keep being
We're
cute
making
too,
some
chat.
great progress with that. So let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. And we want to see this even harder fight.
Alice can confirm your hair is winning.
Thank
it's
you.
just winning, chat.
I don't think I could ever play a Toho. Looks way too stressful for me. The poor little bunny heart won't take it.
Sorry. Stage 4 is a bit of a run killer for me, so I'm trying to focus a little harder on this one than I normally would be on other stages. Cool. Okay, that's one of the hardest parts for me.
And feel free to rest up, Bubble Buns. I know it's very late
Once
over
again,
where
just
you
survival
are.
is not enough for this. We need to make sure that we're
So
getting
make
enough
sure
on the
you're
stage because they only drop
taking
items
enough time
if we finish them off.
To give yourself some sleep.
So we need to make sure that we are finishing off
Give
all the
yourself
enemies on the
enough
stage
sleep,
so that
okay?
we can get their items, which is super
Okay.
important for this point farming.
I'm surprised Toho are games. I thought they were just doujinshi fodder.
A lot of what I'm doing is manipulating the
Okay,
shots in
no
order to
los
make the pattern a
dos.
little easier for myself.
I really feel you there though. Like when I lived in Japan, I went to Comic-Con and a lot of the series for, you know, just like it's an event for fan-made works of art. Sometimes that's, you know, like artwork, sometimes it's clothing, most of the times it's doujinshi. And I see like there's a whole bunch of different
Just pop in with a quick
genres
donation.
with different
Go for it.
Perfect. We have
series
$25 from
and
Massive
different
saying,
franchises
"Hey,
and
Alice,
a
I have
whole bunch
faith
of
in
different
you.
rooms. And then
Putting
there's
up my
one
donation to Smash
entire
by Yuyuko.
wing
Good
of
luck
the
and
convention
remember to tell
center,
those
which is
bosses to get
just
resurrect.
Toho stuff. It is
Thank
wild
you.
how big it is.
Oof, that was a brutal life to lose right there, but that's okay, we're gonna make it up.
You're a big
so lot of this
Toho
fight is
fan,
also
I
going
take
to be
it,
me
Bubble
trying to
Buns?
crack Lyrica as fast as possible. You see she kind of dodges between your shots. She tends to dodge a little bit away from you and then back towards you and a little bit away and then back towards you. So we need to try to track her as much as possible because we're trying to get the health bar down as fast as possible in terms of time save.
No idea? Oh, that's fair.
Can I pop in with another donation?
Go for it.
We have $75 from Armisail saying, I love seeing shmups. Cute hair, cute chat, and cute Marissa. And with that, we are getting even closer. We are at $695 out of a needed $2,500. We are a quarter of the way there, but we're also halfway through our run.
Slipping out
So
my
we
mouth.
are really going to have to do our best if we want to make this incentive.
So,
Okay. We took 2 brutal deaths here, so I'm actually going to try to go into a bomb conservation mode for mana safety.
no.
So I'm going to manually
Personally,
dodge
I
those
don't enjoy them.
and see if we can
I
go and
have
save
played
the
them.
bombs.
But, like, the most bullet hell E I get was back when I was still able to run Binding of Isaac. Like some of the real late game bosses in that. Oh. Or like Undertale. Undertale I can do. Well,
Had to blow the
I
bomb
say
at the last
that.
second. Oh, well,
I should make
we
it
still saved
clear
one.
that because I'm not a
And
terrible
The
person
first road of stage 5, good time
or a
for donation.
masochist, I have never
Fabulous.
played
We're ready.
the
We have
darkest
$50 from
plot line
Jamie.
of Undertale,
We
so
are
I've never
huge
fought
Toho
Sans,
fans
I've
and
never
are
fought
excited to channel that towards such a wonderful
Undyne
cause.
the
Good luck to our
Undying.
incredible runner, and
I
thank
probably
you
would
for
be
putting this on,
very, very
Pasta
bad at
Cows
them.
and crew. And thank you for helping us, because again, we are getting even closer. Just a reminder, when you are donating to this wonderful event and cause, make sure to
Yeah.
assign your donation to that incentive.
Binding
We
of
wanna make
Isaac
sure it's
is
met,
like
but if you
my...
don't assign it,
It was
we
one of my
can't put it
comfort games for a
towards, so
while.
let's keep pushing.
And it
We're
still would be if
almost
I
a
could
third
make
of
the
the way
dang thing run
there.
on my computer anymore.
So Alice, you're getting a lot of
But
love
for some
how
reason it just
beautiful
goes
this run
super
is,
duper
and,
slow
Yeah,
now.
oh
you
my
know,
gosh, this run is gorgeous.
I don't know why.
most of the time when I'm silent, it's kind of because my mouth is hanging open, my eyes are bugging out, and I'm sort of drooling a little bit. It's
Fair.
phenomenal to watch.
I'm gonna save about half my burrito for probably tomorrow.
But don't worry,
I'm
while
honest.
you and Chatter
I'm not
mesmerized, I
gonna
can
wait
just keep
too long
reading
on these
donations.
leftovers. They're very good.
There's definitely a little more time.
Perfect. We have $20 from Anonymous, and we also have $25 from Rarest.
I think we're just right at the halfway point for burrito.
Well, in terms of marathon safety, this is a very not good situation to be in.
Yeah, sometimes
Like,
I'm in
for you,
those
Chat?
moods, for sure. I'm not really feeling gorging myself tonight, though.
Now, you are trying to make her aim in a very specific way, right?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm leading her shots. Yomu is one of the most leadable bosses in the game, which
So I'll
is
have more.
very convenient.
My
I'm
gainer,
trying to get her
leader.
leader shots upwards, so it makes it easier for me to dodge.
But let's see if I can't get to, at the very least, the end of this area before we call it a night, huh? How's that sound? Let's see. There we go. And we may end up just watching more videos later if there's still time, I guess. I'm sure you can finish the whole thing like you did with the tiger. Well, sometimes. This game can be very finicky about when it wants to give you the tools that you need for a run to succeed. Gotta be careful. We're getting pretty low. There we go. And none of these are that much help. No. Like, we got a peculiar chest over there that we'll want to check out. Decent. Also, I think I'm sometimes okay at this game, Sarah, but I am not able to clear an entire 2 worlds of this game in under 8 minutes. Two big peculiar chests on screen at once. Oh, where's the other one? You stinky butt. Stop flying away and take your death like a giant griffin thing. Now what am I gonna do? Because I have to save at this next area so I can, you know, just stop for the night soon. We have a couple of minutes left. You think y'all will be okay if you think y'all will be okay if I have to end it a little early? A couple minutes early? I hope you will be. Francisco, can you go on ahead and set up the ending screen? Ah! Sorry. I think Chatmoth cut the stool legs out from under me. I was gonna come talk to you. Okay. I am more than welcoming of that, Bubble Buns, but... How late is it over there? What time is it? Bubble Buns. I think you need to take a snooze. Okay. Okay. So that way you don't feel awful tomorrow. It stinks. Believe me, I know that, but it's still important to get your rest. I mean, I can still hang out for a couple of minutes at least, though. Can take my time with this ending slate. Double buns. You little goof. Alright, so... Can I get exclamation... I don't need to wait. Just thought you might need someone to talk to. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate the sentiment. Let's see. Could I please get a exclamation point socials command while I set up to raid into someone? Thank you. So the first link there is the Discord. If you want to just hang out and get to know me or any of the amazing people that are a part of this community, I hope you'll consider joining. I am pretty much always on there, so if you want to hang out, what can I say? I love company. Then we have the Twitter. I post memes, artwork, tabletop stuff, my schedule. That gets updated every Sunday, by the way. And then the YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember I should put my VODs somewhere. Alright, so... Now, this is something new that I'm trying this week. So, there will not be a Twitch stream tomorrow. But, if you are part of the Discord group, I will be doing a special surprise gorilla stream just for the Discord. That'll be 2 p.m. EST. It's going to be a variety of things, but it's definitely going to include some more Ring Fit, so if you want to see me sweat into the oldies again, then I hope you'll swing by tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, okay? Okay. Alright, so, Discord. Special Discord party tomorrow, 2 p.m., as I said. For now, though, I don't think we've raided this little fox for a little while. So, gonna be raiding Cereza. She's playing Resident Evil 4 Randomizer, which sounds fun. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Take the first one if you're a follower or just hanging out. Take the second one if you're a subscriber and want to use some subscriber emotes. And thanks again for keeping me company, chat. I don't think that I would have been able to do nearly as much of this exercise if it weren't for y'all's encouragement, and honestly, I probably might have been too embarrassed to even try it today. So I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did too. So yeah, Discord secrets bonus stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. For now, though, take care of yourselves. Here's a hug. A smooch if you prefer. And until I see you again, take care, because some bunny really cares about you. That's me. Alright, goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye! I love you. Goodbye.